I'm getting this. Oh, damn it.
What's up, everybody? Happy Saturday night. Saturday Night Live. Up in this bitch. What's goody goody? What's good with ya? What's up? I've been laying in my bed most of the day, just chilling. I figured I'd go live. Help me, nigga!
What's wrong? What's wrong? Huh? What's up, bitch? Not right now, brother. Not right now. Oh, man, not now. Fuck you, brother. Huh? No, all my kids. Or me. Again. I will fucking find you and beat your fucking head in. Dude, let that shit go, man. Let it go. You all right, brother? I'm good.
I fucking murder your ass. Fuck you, faggot.
Hey, it's all right, man. Calm
Shut up,
down,
bitch.
dude. It's all right. Oh, your mom is alive. I told you.
Ay, ay, ay. I was just, don't mind Will. He was just getting his ass kicked. Don't mind Will, he was just asking for Nitty's help. Share this link out. I'll share it out. So, what's everybody doing on this fucking wonderful Saturday night? Everybody doing good? Good. Nobody wants to say anything. Give people a chance. I'll give y'all a chance to say something. Before I get medieval on your asses and I make you say something. Hey, look, it's spooky. Hi, Spooky. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good today. I'm doing alright. I'm just having a cigarette. Play that funky music, white boy. Play that funky music. Man, my chest is feeling weird today. Well, at least right now. Feels weird. Smoke another cigarette, it'll help. Yeah, that's something that my mom would say. Dead air. I'll give you dead air across your fucking chops. Shut up, spooks. You provide zero. What are you providing right now? Nothing. Then you hold a fucking wrench over here. It's, you're lucky I'm the one getting the show started. Nobody else does. I'm doing it. I can't be doing everything. Can't do every little thing. Like I can get the show started and I can share the link out and hopefully people will join and more people will shoot the shit. That's all I can hope for. And I'm doing it all by myself, so why don't you cut me some slack? What's up, Daniel? Happy Saturday to you. A little of both. Yeah, you laugh at whatever you want to laugh at. You're welcome to laugh at whatever you like. Just,
Stop looking at me, Swan.
I don't even know if that's meant for me, so I'm probably not gonna read it. Spooks. You're probably talking to somebody else anyway. Right now, I'm just having a smoke break from my weed. Taking a weed break. Well, I'm taking a break from weed. This is a very small break. Take like a 10-minute break. So it's a joke or something. This guy walks into a bar and he looks around and he asks the bartender, he says, I got a bet for you. And he says, what's the bet? He says, well, I bet I can piss all over your bar. Oh, hold on. I think I'm saying it wrong. Hold on. Let me play it over in my head real quick. Because it's from a movie. Okay. He says, I have a bet for you. I bet I can piss in the glass way over there across the bar and not spill a single solitary drop. So the bartender is like, so you expect me to make a bet with you that you can piss from way over here, way over there, into that cup and not spill a single drop? And the guy says, that's right. So he says, okay. So the guy starts pulling out his thing, right? He pulls out his dick, thinking about the glass, thinking about his dick, thinking about the dick, glass, dick, glass, dick, glass, dick, glass. And then, poosh, he lets it rip. He's pissing all over the place, right? He's pissing all over the wall, all over the bar, all over the bartender. He's pissing everywhere except the fucking glass. The bartender is laughing his ass off because he's like $500 richer. He's like, ha 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 ha. And then the bartender's like, you owe me $500, punto. Or $200, punto. And he said, excuse me 1 second. He goes over, talks to a few guys. A little conversation is made. When he comes back, here's your money. Here's your $200. And the bartender's like, what are you laughing at? You just fucking lost $200, idiot. He said, you see those guys over there? I bet them $500 a piece that I would piss on your bar, piss on the walls, piss on you. And not only would you not be mad about it, you'd be happy. What's up, Anon? So that was my joke. That's the only joke I know. Hey, what are you doing?
Boo. Boo. Get out the stage. Sorry.
Throws tomatoes. No, don't throw tomatoes at me. Dank, what's up? He made suplex. He made a suplex AI.
So what's going on with everybody?
Nothing, I'm just chilling.
Hey, so if you don't know, I'm creating a new channel that we're gonna try to do multiple different streams and shit on, along with like a live panel, just so things keep changing up, so shit doesn't get boring and stuff. If you want, one of the things we're doing several pitches to people for them because we know that we need to fill up slots and whatever in the stream. For you, maybe we were thinking maybe you could do like a Kung Fu corner where you just review old Jackie Chan films that people haven't seen since he has such a large fucking what would you even call, what's a film discography called? What would you even call that? He has a long film history, and so there's so many things people could review, and there's probably things even you haven't seen because there's just so many of them. Catalog, yeah, that's a good one.
Call it catalog, I guess.
So we're doing.
He has over 200 movies.
Yeah. So you're just thinking about like that. We're gonna have kitchen karate class would actually be a good one too. But we're gonna have long and short segments. So short segments are gonna be anything under 15 minutes, and long segments are gonna be anything over. But the short segments can be anything under 15 minutes. So if you want to do that, let me know so we can start to get the stuff figured out. If you want, who hasn't done it yet, you can go to the Absolute Mayhem Machine with the @ symbol. That's going to be the channel. We've been working on some of the stuff behind the scenes for about a year now, give or take. Started out with John and I wanting to do like vintage reviews and shit. Spooky says, Krusty, have you ever seen a comma in your bank account? Hey.
A comma? Yeah, I have.
I think the average Social Security is what, like $2,000 now? I think that's what that is.
1,200.
You're really because you're in California though too.
Yeah.
You guys get a much larger chunk taken out because they force you automatically into their Medi-Cal, don't they? They just
Think so.
They don't even give you an option. They just take the money out of your check. That's kind of mildly messed up, but I don't know why we have two types of insurance. Why do we have both fucking Medicaid and Medicare? Why not just put everything? Why not just create one fucking plan? Politics. Because you'd be on both then automatically, which means you'd start off with probably about 1,700, and they'd knock it out until you only get 1,200. What's up, Dank? Dank IRL in the chat. We got McWig Splitta, Spooky, Nonsense Me, a link. All right. Let's see here. Actually, you know what? It should already be in the Discord. Actually, the link should be. But I'll send it to you personally. Where is that? Yeah. And there's like a whole fake backstory for the whole thing too, which I've been working on behind the scenes with Zai of all people. She's actually She's been helping out a lot. Let's see here. Where is the Tuesday? But yeah, I'll type the name of the thingy in the chat. I can even do that. I don't know if that shows up or not. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. There's 87 rooms. How do I find it in there? Excuse me. Oh, so it would be on an Unhinged Madness. And I still haven't looked at that app, man. I need to. Oh, these holidays have been nuts. I see the doctor again in just 2 days.
I gotta make a doctor's appointment too.
I just started seeing this new one because my friend from New York is the one who set me up with all this stuff. And then like November? Yeah, November. And then like when was it? Like a week ago or some shit? I had a problem with one of the pharmacy techs who tried to withhold my medication to see if I'd fucking respond to her being fucking smarmy and shit. So I put in a complaint and let her knew that I was, because I was going to be somebody fucking holding back my medication just to test me, because I was fucked up. And now the rest of the staff are all acting fucking weird and shit. Oh, god damn it. Is this actually him or
You see how he just sneaks in?
Magic Ninja 420? Thanks for pinning that, Spooky. Thank you, or putting that up.
Yeah, I gotta go subscribe to that channel.
Let me see.
I'm gonna subscribe to it.
We decided it was time to actually kick it off after the segment with Venomous and Gruff Main doing the wrestling stuff was actually a lot more entertaining than we had expected it to be.
It's your boy Stone up in this bitch.
Your brother Stone. No, his wasn't Magic Ninja 420. It was what the fuck was that? It was Psychopathic Ninja or something like that.
Oh, it's me, Stonehenge. I think it was. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was. I think it was. So I saw a video posted for like 9 years ago, and they're like, someone said that. Stone has been a little dirty whore for almost a decade.
That's not true. He's been a pious something, whatever.
Okay, I subscribe to it. You only have 3 subscribers.
Yeah, I know, because we've only been putting this part of it together very, very recently. I mean, we have the whole back end kind of mostly figured out, including a lot of ideas for show pitches and whatnot. We already have something called The Document, which has 8 chapters explaining how to run the show, what's going on, the mythology behind it, and everything. Because we do have a mythology behind it. We actually have the whole timeline figured out, how we're going to set it up. We're going to have both planned segments, but also unplanned segments. We already have a bunch of shows and stuff. Actually, I should post that. Hold on.
So what was that thing? I saw that kind of. I wasn't listening really, but like, what's that whole thing you were typing on the last? Like what are you making?
We're doing like a new podcast that's gonna have a bunch of different people doing their own segments and their own shows in the whole podcast. So the whole bit, if you will, is that it's kind of like a mysterious, crazy, wild broadcast station, right? And nobody knows why we're doing what the fuck we're doing. We don't know the origins of it, but there's a lot of mythology of random things going on. And so people have long and short segments, and it's all surrounded by open panel.
But like, how are you gonna fucking put all that together? You would have to have.
We've been working on it for a year now with different people, different things. We've already got different shows lined up, both short and long segments, and people can also do random segments that they want as well. And we have this whole setup on a rotation so that people don't get bored. I just dumped the main document on the Super Best Friends Discord, formerly known as the Terminators Discord, as well, so people could take a look at what that shit is right there. Although we should probably we probably have to do a little more editing of that by.
You just have an aneurysm.
Yeah, no. But we still have some editing to do.
And it can all be yours for $19.95.
1995. That's right. Actually, we should probably do an infomercial bit too. We should probably put that on there somewhere.
Yeah, like corny infomercials or something. So it's like your own television program, kind of?
Yeah, it's kind of like meant to be. We got inspired partially by watching all these crazy shit from like the 80s, and then also the idea of like behind the Muppets as well. You know, like you have like the Muppets, but then you also have all these other crazy ass things from like the 80s and 90s. So that was like the main inspiration. And then the other night when we did a stream on my channel with Gruff and Venomous and Santa Claus. If you guys haven't seen that one, go to my channel, click on live, and watch that shit. That shit was hilarious as fuck. Especially when Venomous went from questioning Santa Claus about who's on the naughty and nice list to accusing him of being a criminal to interrogating him to possibly framing him for murder, and then getting him fried on the electric chair and then forcing him into a gang in order to supply his habits. So, the ghost of Santa Claus.
You just don't see the vision here, Anna.
It is actually pretty fucking funny, though. And then there was also this whole thing with Venomous and Gruff Me, and we were watching old wrestling things while also watching commercials and talking to AI wrestlers and shit. And it actually went pretty well. It's pretty funny. Yeah, Dink says, laughing my ass off, they beat the hell out of Santa and jumped him into a gang. Absolutely. This is facts. So, from this point forward, Santa Claus is a ghost, people. All right, but,
Neopets, Dank wants you to do something.
Says Dank IRL says, Nipotes, can you explain things about DJ and Big Will and Madness for 45 seconds alone? No interruptions, please. Let me get 45 seconds on the clock here. Hold on.
Is that like an AI?
Here you go. Countdown. Hold on. Let me go.
Hold on, wait. The dog is drinking water. It's going to ruin the audio.
I know. And also wait, too, because I also have to get the video ready of the 45-second countdown.
Wait. What's the... Okay, can I talk? DJ, Big Will, and Mad... Why am I doing this?
Because Dank IRL asked.
What am I getting out of it?
Love and appreciation.
No, I don't understand why I'm doing this. I need to know just...
Because if you don't, we're going to have to...
Show up at my fucking place and fuck me?
No, we're going to get Zai to move in with you from this point forward. And she's going to control all your behaviors.
Yeah, hold on. I got to take a piss first.
All right, and that will give me time to get OBS set up with a stupid 45 countdown video. Let's see here.
I don't know what you want. I don't know. You know what? This is weird. I don't know what the fuck. Why I'm not doing that. This is fucking no.
Just fucking do it, you pussy. Why can't you do what you're asked to do?
He's got oppositional defiance disorder. It's part of his...
He asked you nicely. He needs 45 seconds of dialogue from you. Why don't you just fucking do it and shut the fuck up?
All right, let's see here. Where is
For being such a bitch.
God damn it! I forgot it's got that stupid backwards setting thing on here. Oh, why is this freezing for me now? Are you kidding me?
I mean, I guess I could talk about. I can give you 45. All right.
Just say one.
Go ahead. So, like, as far as I know about DJ, he's a failed rapist because his boyfriend had left his cell phone over there, and he's a thief. As far as and there's other things. Big Will is a toothless, also rapist, attempted rapist. I don't really like him. I think he's a loudmouth, fucking toothless dick sucker. And as far as Madness, he's a hopeless alcoholic. He has stage 1 cirrhosis, so he's probably going to die pretty soon. And that's not a dig on him or anything. And also, Madness was raised to suck dick.
And that's time. There you go, Dank. You got your clip. Maybe we should add that as a thing on the show, too.
Was that good?
45 seconds with Nepotes, because that's all anyone can handle.
Is that good enough?
I guess. I mean, that's up to Dank.
Was I accurate in my character description?
I mean, I disagree with everything you said, but okay.
I mean, 2 out of the 3 are rapists, allegedly.
Wait, who? No, what the hell, man? That's not true.
I mean, attempted rapists.
I wonder why this is flickering now. What's going on with this thing? Okay, I know what I have to do. This is going to be stupid. I'll do it this way, won't I? Yeah, until they do an update to Twitch. Damn it. Come on. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Not even then, up to that point, too, it still does it. That's crazy. You probably just need a restart. So, how's things on the...
I feel like Dank is going to use that to, like...
we have a more important guest here, because it's anyone but you.
I don't know who it is.
Speak, guest.
It is I, Weed Stockings.
Weed stockings. Pippi weed stockings?
No, just weed.
Just weed stockings. All right. His eyes here.
Yo.
I made some more edits and simplified.
Sorry, Spooky. I fell asleep.
See, this is what happens when you become addicted to energy drinks and then give them up.
I don't know which one you wanted me to clip, Dank, but if you let me know, I can go back and clip it.
Oh, and Zai, right after you left, though, too, the game glitched out on me, and I had a match error.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so I had to quit anyway. Even though you abandoned me. Right,
I was tired. I get tired so bad now. I really wish I could go back to energy drinks, but it's really not worth it.
Well, it's probably not the caffeine that's doing it. It's probably all the other junk that's in energy drinks.
Yeah.
Taurine, vitamin B12 at 3,000% your daily requirement. Spooky, we do have you. We're pitching an idea to you for a short segment for you called Snack. I'm not sure if you saw that in the thing I posted.
No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Snakes and talk about snakes for like 15 minutes or whatever,
okay,
or even shorter.
Yeah, I could do that.
We want to get this started after the new year, though, because we want to give everybody time to prepare their shit and stuff. And also to close some ideas. Because we also wanted to ask Wigsplitter if he wouldn't mind doing like a cooking show type thing. And stuff like that. Actually, we should actually go through the ones that I just posted the thing. What are the proposed ones? We're gonna have to get somebody to do the other food one, which is what are you drinking, munching tonight? Retro Rewind is gonna be John and I. Promo Powerhouse, Wrestling Time Machine, and Ringside Rewind are all going to be Gruff and Benno. Fake News with Nanners. Of course, that's me. Conspiracy Crypt with Silver Stasher. Confession Booth with Zai. There's also possibly we want to pitch the idea of Spooky's final word or final say, where Spooky just lays into somebody.
Yeah, we could do that.
That'd be funny.
And that's the bottom line.
Exactly. Renegades and Rivals, pop culture debate with Benno. Just because he's always saying this person sucks compared to that person.
Oh, that was the reason Dank was doing? Oh, he's making an AR or AI thing? Oh.
Possibly.
Now
he needs to collect data on you.
He's gonna use that. He's gonna use that and make terroristic threats to government agencies. Like, fucking.
Actually, you know what'd be great? Because he only uses because you use video and audio for that.
He's gonna
dude,
call.
If I could dump everything I have on everyone, just general data wise, that'd be hilarious.
I think he's gonna call the Pentagon and use my voice and be like, "Hello," fucking just make threats. I mean, dude, I can see.
Yes, because the Pentagon is going to be fooled by free AI software.
yeah.
At the very end, it's going to be like, these were paid for by
how many times a day how many times a day do you think they get those calls? Probably literally about, I would guess.
It'd be funny as hell, too, if he doesn't check it before he starts playing the thing, and halfway through the tape, it goes, thank you. This has been a free sample from AIvoicestuff.com. Right halfway through.
They start playing an ad halfway through No, I understand. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. You wouldn't be able to, but you could use fucking people's voices for such fucked up shit. You could. I don't know, man.
Let's see. Gruffman says Kyle Driver is live right now.
I still maintain. I saw that, Gruffman. I still maintain the worst thing you could ever do to somebody is have them agree with Neopets.
Wait, is that what he said? Okay, so is that the debate I lost against him that you were talking about? Just agreeing with him on something?
That was just to rile you up.
Oh, okay. Let's see here.
I can't pull it up while I'm on here, but I'm assuming that he's talking about Magic the Gathering or something like that.
Kyle Driver. It used to be. Wasn't it that it used to be an ongoing joke that everybody loves Kyle Driver?
Who's Kyle Driver?
I don't know. He's an ongoing joke that everyone loves him. He was bisexual. People used to make fun of him for being gay a lot. He used to have sex with his girlfriend on stream sometimes. The thing that he got butthurt about was when he made him do. Have you ever seen the porn where they wrestle and have sex at the same time?
No.
But, all right, so we found this, or I can't remember who found it, but someone found this I think it was Kyle actually, who brought it up, and that's why he made him review it. on stream, but it was like gay porn where they wrestled and had sex at the same time. And we used to make him do reviews of that. He didn't take too kindly to that. But what else about Kyle Driver that's interesting? Him and Fat Jesus had gotten gay together.
Hey, Gruff, can you post a link to that on the Discord under live streams? So I don't think I've even looked at anything Kyle Driver related in about 2 years. 'Cause that was like the last time he was on, right?
I have no idea, but probably.
No,
I don't know, but probably.
But the ongoing joke in the chats were just like nobody hates him. Because everybody hates everybody. Nepotism background. What trait does he? Anon. Wait. Anon was in Nepotis. Is background. What traits does he? Whoa, wait a minute. Phrasing, Dank. Phrasing. You have it. It says Anon was in Nepotis. Wait. Wait, I'm confused by.
What is Nepotis's background? What traits does he have?
Oh. He's fat, he's flabby, he's disgusting, he doesn't brush, he doesn't bathe.
I forgot to include that he was groomed by CPN.
He's a sociopath. He's
financially
narcissistic.
Successful.
He's
financially
rude.
Successful.
He's obnoxious.
Chad, alpha.
Obnoxious is a primary one.
Alpha, physically fit.
Rude is another one. I'll start just typing stuff.
Expert combat artist.
Yeah.
Ripped alpha giga Chad with a lot of money.
A lot of money. Yeah. Where do you get this money from?
Don't you worry about that. Gets too much pussy. Gets too much pussy, then he knows what to do with it.
Name the last woman and or thing you had sex with that wasn't Bob.
What else? I'm ignoring you, Anna. You're
negative. That's what I thought. Okay.
You're negative. No, you're negative.
You're just negative. You're just negative. Anytime you pop my bubble, you're just being negative.
Well, Zai gave me a handy.
That's not true.
Now, if you would have said that your brother gave you a handy, we'd all believe it.
Look how defensive she is.
You're gross.
You wouldn't be that defensive unless you felt something.
That's not true at all.
That's not true, dude. What are you doing? Don't try to get her goat right now. She's having to deal with not having energy drinks anymore.
Oh yeah, she's going through caffeine withdrawal.
It's probably not just the caffeine though. It's other stuff.
Oh look, it's Kenny. Maybe Kenny can come on here and sweep me by my feet and say.
No, if it's that one dude from last time, the one who feeling.
Or
I don't know about.
Because he was fine up to like halfway through, and then he started throwing out N-bombs left and right. So.
Yeah.
Kenny, you can't. All right. So Kenny, if you come on here, you cannot say the hard R.
Yeah, I'm not sure we could trust Kenny to make that decision.
I don't. So you're saying that he's not fit for trial?
I'm saying Kenny seems like the type of character that's very strong in his personality, and it's going to be one of those things where he could slide back into his more prototypical.
How do you feel about that?
How about that? Is that better phrasing of it? Not trying to be a dick. I'm just saying.
So you think he's mental? Okay. All right, Kenny. You know what? Calm down. You know what? You're going to need to take 5 minutes and think about it because I see you're being aggressive in the chat, Kenneth.
Wow, dude, you're starting to sound like a therapist. Are you going back to therapy now? Are you going back to therapy?
I am his therapist. I'm actually his sponsor for therapy.
His sponsor. You're somebody else's sponsor. That explains a lot, actually.
Oh, you're saying that Kenny is. What are you saying about him?
I'm saying that Kenny is on a road to recovery. and he's just not reached the end yet. And maybe, perhaps, it's because his sponsor, Nepotes, is not really the best selection for that, possibly. Okay, Kenny, you see, we said not to go in that area, and you're already starting to slide in that area.
Wait a minute. Okay, let's clear the.
He's already trying to slide into that area.
Wait a minute. Who was the wigger? He's calling someone a wigger. Who was the wigger that?
Let's not.
There was a wigger on stream.
Okay, you know what, Nepotes. Let's just separate Nepotes world from the rest of these communities, please. This Kyle Northrop or whatever his name is.
I don't tell
whatever all this stuff is that you're getting.
Kenny fucking found this on his own. I did not.
Because it's funny that every time you show up, I'm not trying to make a statement here, but every time you show up, there's this very specific type of individual that also ends up following, whether it's Kyle Northup or Noel or
Noel had nothing. I don't even know him.
I don't know about that.
I don't know Noel.
I still think you have something to do with that.
I'm not saying I don't know Ken. I mean, I knew him like years ago.
What the fuck is somebody tapping on the walls? What the hell's going on?
Ball tapping.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, especially since the walls are like cinder block where I'm
at.
Like, you can't see that, but...
See, Kenny, Kenny has the truth. It was the girl who showed up on his stream that told. I didn't tell Kenny. I didn't tell him shit. So false accusation much? Fuck you, Anna.
Why are my neighbors on both sides of the walls lightly tapping? That's weird.
We'll tap at them back.
I'd rather not. It's just weird. Why are they doing both? I think they're just fucking with me.
They're talking in Morse code. They need you to help them.
I'm supposed to be the link in between. No, chances are it's probably the building staff probably doing something.
We're using our toe keyboards.
We're using a toe keyboard.
Toe keyboards engage custom.
Shut
Slides out. The toe keyboard slides out like a fucking Power Rangers device. It's like ding.
This dude can join as long as he doesn't say any N-words.
All right, Kenny. I guess.
Okay, but the thing with that is that we know very well that just means that's the only thing he's not going to do. It doesn't mean that anything else is off the table.
He's his own fucking man. He can. I'm not his caretaker. Okay.
You were just on here acting as his therapist 2 seconds ago.
Okay. That's the way you want to take it. Just let him on.
Happy New Year, everybody. Actually, it's not even close. Come on, guys. We got a few days.
I'm not his caretaker, okay?
I
don't know why I'm blamed for every weirdo that comes on here. And first of all, second of all, Kyle was instantly as soon as
we don't need to keep talking about it though, like forever. Like I don't know.
All right,
why.
then just let him on. Just let him on.
I'm not in charge of that. Custom is, and Custom would have to give him the link.
Oh, I thought you
and
had.
Custom apparently doesn't want to give him the link, so
that is your keyboard toes in every fucking pot.
And have I eaten today?
That's really bad if you don't even know if you've eaten.
Yeah, well, I'm still adjusting to these medications because they have to up them every few weeks.
That shouldn't really affect your mental faculties too much.
It's on Bizarre Wrestling 61.
It's about whether or not it's not mental faculties. It's whether or not I can eat. This doesn't.
You're adjusting.
Yeah, it doesn't feel great. I don't know. I think I also might not. Like, I might have some sort of intolerance or some sort of thing going on with the fillers that they use in all these pills. Because anytime I've ever taken a pill, and I get that weird,
dude, nauseous
feeling.
For some reason, I've never had any allergies to any. Have you ever had an allergy to something?
Yeah, when I was a kid, I was allergic to, of all things, chromium.
I've never had an allergy. What is chromium? What is that like?
No, chromium is a metal alloy. Yeah.
Do they put it in vitamins?
No, it was it's that. So I had found out about this because I was sitting in a chair at a school and my leg was because I was wearing shorts when I was a kid and I had my leg upside the chair and then my whole leg broke out in this horrific like hive and they couldn't figure out what it was for the longest and so I went to a specialist and they just kept trying
gave
things.
Steroids and antihistamines and they fucked you off on your way. Good.
No, they didn't do any of that because they didn't have that in the 80s.
Yeah, they did.
No, they did not. That's not how things were handled in the 80s.
They didn't have steroids and antihistamines.
They had them, but they didn't have them available. That's not how things were in the 80s, man. I know you think everything is like the year 2000, but in the 80s, healthcare was bullshit. They had nothing readily available. It took weeks to get shit.
Oh, my God.
Weeks. God damn, man.
You suffered.
You think... Well, anyway, you asked a question. Do you want to listen to the answer? You asked a question. You asked a question. Let me answer the question.
Go ahead.
Okay, so what had happened is it took a while for us to see a specialist, and they tried everything. Eventually, they found out it was chromium, which is super rare. And then basically, I just had to get things put on the chairs on the chair leg, so in case my leg rubbed up against it for a while. And then as I got older, I just grew out of the allergy. It's just that simple. I didn't get anything for the allergy. They didn't try to cure me or anything. They didn't try to give me any histamines or anything because that's not what they did in the 80s. They didn't. 99% of the Spooky, you were a kid in the 80s. Didn't they 99% of the time just like tell you to get over shit?
Yeah,
Can you confirm? Custom, you're a kid in the 80s too. Confirm for him because he thinks shit's like it is in the year 2000.
Yeah, any person that
Yeah, it's like that.
Any person that did not grow up in the 80s did just wonderful, and they never had a hard time ever. Not one.
What are you talking about?
No, dude, it was hard in the 80s.
It was. Medical care was absolutely bullshit in the 80s.
This sound like such a retard, Neopets.
It's cold. Is it cold in the D?
I mean, he thinks people are getting helicopter lifts if they get like a fucking paper fucking cut. Like, come on, man. No. In the 80s,
I mean, I don't understand.
I grew up with the term
distribution networks yet.
All right, yeah, you're having your old.
So I grew up with the term "walk it off."
Exactly.
You're having your old man party. Nobody gives a fuck. We get it. You
ignorant children.
That's why we're gonna have that segment called Visceral Vintage, where we can actually just talk about this shit rather than
you can
interrupted by a segment called "Other People's Kids."
You can enable each other on how to be a
dude. When we were kids, parents would literally send kids to go to other kids' houses if they had chickenpox, just so they'd get it over with.
Yep.
They called them chicken pox parties.
Yep. Kids didn't know they were called that though.
No, they had no idea.
I remember my parents let my brother into my room when he had chickenpox. So I guess it was
my own kids didn't even have chickenpox because they had that fucking shot for that when they were little.
Yeah, shit's way different now. Now, if you don't care about your kids, you can get in trouble.
Yeah.
Back then, if you did, you were told you were babying them and shamed by the rest of the community. I remember when I was a kid, my parents used to also lock us out for like hours in like fucking 30-degree below zero.
Yeah, go play, bitch.
Yeah, that's exactly the sort of shit they'd say.
Go fucking play, faggot.
They would literally lock the doors and shit too. We did because we had all these other foster kids though too. It was just hilarious.
Hey, Gruff, so lady.
The last thing you want to do is take a bunch of foster kids from the Detroit foster care system in 30 below degree weather and throw them into a fucking multi-acre backyard and tell them to have fun. A lot of kids had a lot of anger issues to work out, and snowball fights turned into snowball wars pretty quick. People actually built forts and then started spraying snowballs with water bottles so that they would harden and turn to ice.
We used to have
fucking dark.
Have you ever had a dirt clod? Have you ever had a dirt clod war where you just threw these giant dirt clods?
Did I throw dirt? No, I'm not a fucking.
No, he grew up in Chicago. He has no idea what dirt is.
No, I grew up actually in Michigan.
No, like.
Oh, I
okay,
mean, he
so-
grew up in Detroit. He has no idea what dirt is.
There it is. Yeah. Actually,
like-
well,
like-
it's kind of
like-
weird.
Dude, like dirt clods with rocks stuck in them. We used to like throw those at each other, and like those
Yeah,
are-
it doesn't surprise me that you picked up chimpanzee behavior. It does not surprise me in the slightest.
I mean, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I just took it. I sat there. Took it.
I'm surprised.
I-
You started telling us that maybe sometimes I put a little bit of poop in. Like I wouldn't be surprised, if
Yeah,
you said
fucking
that.
throw some shit on that bitch.
Uh,
Yeah,
But no, I grew up in 3 different places.
nobody cares. Shut up, dude.
They're all
No,
cities,
if
though.
people are getting this stuff wrong. I just want to make sure because I grew up in both the city, the suburbs, and the country. So
At what
By
age were
country,
you
I mean
when you were
boys.
in the country?
yeah, so I was in my later teenage years, I went to a boarding school in southern Kentucky, and it was less like a boarding school and more like a religious internment camp with a school farm. So, and it was in between Danube National Forest and the Appalachian Mountains. It was like real country.
How old? How long were you there for?
3.5 years. So my later teen years.
Do they still have that fucking fuck farm?
Yeah, and it wasn't even until 2012 that they finally took corporal punishment off the list too, because we used to get SWATs and the beating canings, and we also had to do extra hours of labor.
Was there any scandals? Were there any sexual scandals?
There were tons of one. Yeah, there was one of the deans ended up sexually assaulting a student and getting her pregnant, and instead of him getting fired, he was allowed to just leave, and then she was expelled and threatened with because I mean it's Kentucky, so yeah, that's
it's a hard knock life for Orphan Andy.
no, it was really messed up.
Yeah.
Have
I
you
mean,
ever
he did-
considered?
Go ahead.
Have you ever considered selling your life story to like Days of Our Lives or anything?
Nah. No, because there's a big difference between like, because I don't process trauma like my siblings have. They're all like,
Yeah.
either extremely
understand.
manic or extremely depressive, and I'm just like, guys, just move on with your life, get money, do what you want with your life. Record everyone who's done really bad, terrible shit, so you have it just in case they try to turn shit around, and that's it. That's all you need to do. But that's for some reason the other 50 are all like, except for my younger brother's a cop. He's ex-military, and he also does real estate, so he's doing way better than I am as far as I'm concerned. And I have some sisters who are nurses, but there's a huge chunk of them, especially ones which didn't get adopted, who just kind of aged out of the system, which are doing really, really rough. And their stories, I think, would be, they're the ones who need to sell fucking stories to the fucking Days of Our Lives. Because we were in the...
They never got that like push forward to move on.
They did, but the trauma there is also, my foster mom had this thing for, she had kind of like a Munchausen by proxy thing where she liked labeling foster kids with mental disorders that didn't have them, just so she
Yeah, I
could
remember you talked about that.
So a lot of them ended up getting their lives ruined just by being labeled. That is a thing that can happen. And so even though a lot of them have tried to move on, the system basically keeps trying to hunt them down for insurance money. That is an actual thing. I've seen it myself where
Yeah.
they
I
send
don't know
workers
what
to
you're
people's
talking about.
homes to be like, well, could maybe you have these disorders and we could, get you to go to this clinic. If you don't want to go, we could talk to the state about, maybe forcing you, sort of thing. And it's like, holy shit, we need to move these kids to different states quick. Pronto stat.
So they're being harvested, essentially?
Basically, yeah. It's a thing, especially with the foster care system.
Everything is traced back to money.
Yeah.
So Dink, is that available now? Are you still doing it, or because we could talk to we could kick him off the bail and talk to the real Neopets?
Yeah,
Let me
actually,
check right
you know
here.
what? I agree with that. Fuck it. Do you have it? If you have it ready, I'll fucking leave myself.
Why is this? Let me check.
That'd be a lot funnier. Anyway.
Yeah, I mean
Are all-
the fact that it would be funnier is the given.
No, it's not up just yet. The last one he had uploaded was Suplex City Vlogs.
He's annoying.
I don't
you
know.
wanna
I'd rather
to
talk to
Suplex?
Suplex than you, to be honest.
Yeah, let's just kick the Neopets and talk to Suplex then.
Let's see here. Let's see if we get so. I always have to change the fucking audio and everything. God damn it. Really fucking hate that part. Loop. First, let me get the stupid window capture set up.
He says he has to wait an hour. That sucks.
For
I don't know.
for the other one, yeah. But hold on, let me see if I can get this one. Hopefully, it won't flicker or anything.
I'll mute myself.
There is sound settings. Gotta remember how the way that this is set up. This one has to go to Realtek. I think that should be good. Let's see here. Oh, and maybe audio. The amount turned up for each of these. Let's see here. Oh,
What's wrong with
do
Big
the
Will?
login part first. Damn it, I hate that about this site so much. Everything's logins so they can collect your data. God damn it. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, I was interrupting. But Gruff says prayers for Big Will. I wonder what happened.
Nick, could you expand on that, Gruff, in the chat, please?
Big Will's got a little cold.
Ah,
Well, if he's Big Will, wouldn't that be a big cold?
Yeah, he's got like a little cold that he's going out of proportion.
See, I thought we were about to do a Dix Alpha Harambe thing, but it's just a cold. All right. Dun. Let's see here. Come on, and here we go. Yes, allow. Sub Suplex, how you doing? Oh, come on, is it not? Why is this not working now? Tonight. Oh, I know why. Hold on. Let me see if I can do it this way. Hey, Suplex. Hello.
hubby's on the phone. I gotta be right back.
Let me see if this is a. Let me see if this is a problem with that or. Let me check that. Let me ask the Raya one. Where is that one anyway? It should be in the list. Because that might just be that issue rather than the other one. Testing. Is this working or no? What the fuck is going on with this now? So I know my machine needs a restart. I just haven't done it yet, so damn it, and I don't want to do that right now. Settings, audio. Oh shit, why is that happening? That's not right. Damn it. I have to look up those notes again to see. I thought it was just set. Should be, Why is it? What the fuck is going on here? Why is my secondary microphone already in use?
Fortnite.
I already closed that though, like a long time ago.
Epic Games.
That's also closed. I always close those things entirely when I leave them. I have to stop the services using the manager. God damn it! This is sorry, everyone. Technical difficulties. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties.
No. Payment. No. Come on, where the fuck are my notes? Where are my notes missing too? That's weird. No, it should just be. Maybe I have to switch mics on here instead too. Let's switch from here to. No, because this one. This doesn't make sense. Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Let me see if that one will work. I can just. I do not like the way that this is set up. Select microphone. Allow. It doesn't even let you choose which microphone anymore. Oh, that's why. Haha, that's why. That's why I have to go into the browser settings. And the browser updated it, jacked everything over. So it's not my fault. Haha, there we go. Give me 1 second here. And I will be able to switch this to this. And then switch that back to the regular. So we can use both at the same time. Which is the way we usually do this. Because I don't use loopback. Because StreamYard is shitty. Alright, let's see if this works. Yo, Raya, are you there right now? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here, bro. What's up?
All right, 1 sec. Let me see if we can get Suplex on here instead, because no offense, I think Suplex is just probably got a little bit more style than you.
Suplex, huh? Look, man, I appreciate you trying to show respect to the Suplex, but let's not forget who brought the style and skill in the first place. I don't need some imitation stealing my thunder or stealing my moves. And don't say no.
And I'm hanging up on you and getting Suplex. All right, let's see here. Do. Now it's working. Sorry, but I just didn't know when the browser updated, it switched my audio crap. Hey, what's up, Suplex?
What's up? I'm just here gaming. You know how it is, living that Suplex City life.
Yeah, I hear that. I thought you were also into wrestling, though, too. What's going on?
Oh, no, I'm all about wrestling, man. It's part of my DNA. Just finished watching the latest matches, and let me tell you, they were intense.
What was intense about them?
You kidding? The nonstop action, the intense drama, the rivalries that just keep heating up, it's all there, man. The storytelling in wrestling is just insane. It's like a live-action soap opera with some serious athleticism thrown in.
Yeah, and you really like those oily men on stage, don't you?
What? You trying to get a rise out of me or something? Yeah, I like wrestling, and it's not just a bunch of oily men on a stage. It's about the passion, the thrill, the skill, and the drama. Don't try to belittle something you obviously don't get, all right?
Ooh, getting snippy, huh? I came here with a nice thing about that. Hold on, let Spooky say something.
Hey, Suplex, what did Santa Claus bring you this year?
Santa Claus? What are you, a kid? Santa Claus ain't bringing anything over here. I'm a grown man who takes care of his own business.
Well, I know for an absolute fact that you believe in Santa Claus and that you follow the Santa Claus tracker every year.
Okay, I gotta admit, the Santa tracker is pretty cool, man. But come on, I'm an adult. I don't need no jolly old man bringing me gifts. I go out there and earn my money like a champ.
Well, I know that you don't have a job and that your parents give you everything that you have and you live in a shed in their backyard. So I'm confused by this change in your demeanor.
Wow, you really think you know everything, huh? First off, I've got my own hustle online, gaming and all that. And secondly, living in the shed is a choice, man. It's my own space, my little sanctuary away from the world. It's got character. And as for my parents, they're just there to support me like any family should. So lay off, all right? All right?
Well, I mean, they support you because, like, you're a forever child, you know? That's fine. I'm not holding that against you, but, like, just as much as you love WWE, I know that you love Santa Claus even more.
All right, you're testing my nerves now. Yeah, I'm into wrestling and the whole Santa Claus thing, but that doesn't make me a damn child. You gotta respect the passion behind it, man. So get off my back, all right? And why are you even bringing this up anyway? You trying to get on my bad side or something?
So what happened to your punching bag? I'm assuming it's still laying horizontally on the floor.
Oh, you want to bring up my punching bag now? It's still there, man, just taking up space. But what's with the sudden interest? Got some kind of problem with my exercise equipment, huh?
When was the last time you shadow boxed somebody on YouTube?
Shadowboxing on YouTube? That's ancient history, man. I haven't done that in a while. Why are you asking? You want to see me throw some virtual punches again?
Is there anything that you miss more in life than Jamie Nicole's cleavage?
Hold up. Why are you bringing up Jamie's cleavage all of a sudden? That's a strange question, man. But since you're asking, there's a lot more important things in life than some random girl's cleavage, all right? Move on.
Well, we're not talking about any random girl here. We're like, all of us were friends on YouTube for quite a while, and then she came on with her cleavage, and then all of a sudden you jumped ships.
Hey, hold up now. You're twisting things around. Jamie's got nothing to do with our friendship, all right? I never jumped ship, man. And I definitely don't appreciate you bringing her cleavage into this conversation. Show some respect, all right? Let's move on.
Well, I mean, there's nothing that you loved more than Jamie Nicole except for Music Biz Marty. Can you tell us anything about Music Biz Marty?
Music Biz Marty? You really want to talk about that guy right now? I got nothing to say about him, man. Just a washed up wannabe who spends his days trying to be relevant. He ain't worth my time.
Well, I mean, what about the fight with KSI? What's going on with that nowadays?
KSI? Man, that guy's too caught up in his own fame to bother with me anymore. I've tried to throw down, but he just stays in his bubble. He's probably scared. Typical diva behavior, man.
That's a pretty good answer. Probably the best answer you've had so far. So how many wrestling belts are you up to in your collection?
Wow, you really want to go back to that? All right, I'll give it to you. I've got a solid collection of wrestling belts, man, each with its own story and significance. But I'm always looking to add more to the collection, you know? Got to keep building that legacy.
Do you have the hardcore belt?
Hardcore belt? That's a classic right there. Those hardcore matches were intense, man. You had to be tough as nails to hold on to that title.
So when did you beat Custom for the Kitchen Karate belt?
Oh, that Kitchen Karate belt? Man, that was a while back. You really digging into the archives here, huh? As I remember, it was a long and brutal match. In the end, my skills proved superior, and I took that title home.
Yeah, that's how I remember it as well.
Bullshit.
So Custom's a total Jeff, right?
Yeah, man, Customs had it coming. His skills were nowhere near mine, and it showed in that match. He was lucky to even make it as far as he did, but I put him in his place.
Yeah, I mean, like he deserves to be put in his place, especially by somebody like Suplex.
Damn right, man. When I step into the ring, or in this case, the kitchen, everybody knows they're dealing with a champ. Customs found out the hard way, and I've got no regrets about putting him down.
Man, I couldn't have said it better myself, but I'm so glad that you included the fact that it was in the kitchen and not in a ring. Can you tell us any more facts about Custom?
Oh, you really want to talk about Custom, huh? He's a character, that's for sure. Loudmouth thinks he's tougher than he is. Likes to talk a big game, but falls apart when it counts. But hey, you gotta have tough competition sometimes, right? Keeps
That's the
life
most.
interesting.
That's the most accurate description of Custom I've ever heard. I'm
Fuck
sure that
you.
Zai would like to chime in on this as well.
Oh,
No.
to chime in on? Go ahead, let's hear what you gotta say.
Yeah, Zai, tell Suplex what you got to say.
Who is Suplex?
Who is Suplex? Seriously?
Disappoint me, Zai.
Right. How do you not
Who
know
is Suplex? Man, I'm the champ, the king of the ring. I'm the one and only Suplex City Vlogs. And who's Suplex? Sounds like a knockoff or something. I'm the real deal, baby.
Well, Zai here is the Zuplex, and she's challenging you to a fight.
No, I'm not.
Yes, she is.
Yes, she is.
As her manager, yes, she is.
No.
Yes, she is.
Yes.
No.
Yes, she did.
Yes.
She definitely did.
A challenge, huh? Zuplex wants to step into the ring with me? Well, bring it on. I don't back down from a challenge. She might think she's tough, but she hasn't faced a champ like me before. I'll be ready for her, no doubt about it.
She said she defeated your dad in the ring 20 years ago.
What? No way. My dad was a tough guy. No way some random person beat him in the ring 20 years ago. She's probably just making stuff up to get under my skin. But you know what? I'll give her the benefit of the doubt. If she really did take down my dad, I'll make sure to prove that I'm even better.
No, she's the one who trained the Insane Clown Posse in their wrestling stuff, man. You're not ready for this.
Insane Clown Posse. Those guys are clowns, all right. And you're telling me she trained them? Poofed. Don't get me wrong, they put on a good show, but they ain't real wrestlers. I've seen it all, man. I'm ready for whatever she brings.
All right. Well, when are you ready to set this up? And what are the rules? What are we rolling
I'm
with?
booked. I'm booked to the next 20 years. Sorry.
Look, if she's serious about this challenge, let's set it up then. I'm ready to take her on anytime, anywhere. And rule, we're doing this the old school way. No holds barred, no distractions, no cheap shots. If she thinks she can beat Suplex, she's got another thing coming.
Oh, she just threw a right hook at you right now. What are you gonna do?
What? Did she just swing at me? That's it. That's disrespectful. You don't throw a punch at a champ like that. I ain't gonna sit here and take that kind of disrespect lying down. If she wants a fight, she's got one now. I'll show her what it means to mess with the champ.
She said you're not a champ, you're a chump.
Chump? She's asking for a beating, ain't she?
Oh no,
the
Zach.
champ.
You're in it now.
I've got the skills, the experience, and the determination to back it up. She can call me what she wants, but when we step into that ring, she's gonna find out who's the real deal. I'll make her eat those words.
Oh no. Now her brother-in-law, Nepotes, just stepped in to protect her honor, and he's going to fight you because he wants to go for tard-on-tard wrestling. He thinks that this needs to be even across the bar. What are you going to do against the Nepotes?
Oh, now her brother-in-law wants a piece? Bring it on, Nepotes. If he thinks he can help her out, he's got another thing coming. I don't care if he's family or what. He's messing with the wrong guy. I'll take him down just as easily as anyone else. Challenge accepted.
Got to be careful, though. This guy goes for the butt.
A butt move? He's really going to go there? Look, I've dealt with all kinds of moves and tactics in the ring, including cheap shots to the butt. But that ain't going to fly against me. He comes at me with that kind of move, and he's going to regret it.
He's doing a flying kick into your dick. What are you going to do?
A kick to the dick. That's just low, man. I'll give him credit. That's a dirty move, but I ain't going down that easy. I've taken plenty of punishment in my time, and a dick kick ain't going to stop me. I'll weather the pain and come back twice as hard. That's what separates me from the rest.
Oh no, the police are here now.
So are you similar to Custom in the fact that a kick in the dick does make you twice as hard?
Well, I'll admit, taking a kick to the dick doesn't feel good, no matter who you are. But I'm no Custom, that's for sure. I've got the skills and determination to back it up, and I ain't going down that easy. So yeah, that kick might have caught me off guard, but I'll be ready for whatever comes next.
Oh no, the police are here, and they say that you just tried to start a fight. Are you going to go with them?
Police? Wait one damn minute now. I didn't start this fight. She and her goons attacked me out of nowhere. I had to defend myself.
They said that the Bender Boys sent them some links to some screenshots that show that you were planning on jumping everyone and starting this fight, and now the cops are they want to know what's going on.
Screenshots? What the hell? Look, the Bender Boys are troublemakers, man. They probably doctored those screenshots or something. I didn't plan any attack. I was just minding my own business when these guys jumped me. I swear I was just defending myself.
The police now play a video to you showing you ranting and screaming that you plan on attacking the Zyplex and her brother-in-law. How do you respond?
Oh no, they're playing one of my rants? Okay, look, I gotta admit I got a little heated during one of my streams. But you gotta understand, I was just hyping myself up for my next match. I didn't mean anything by it. It's all part of the act, you know? I wasn't actually planning on attacking them. It was all just talk, all right?
But the video also shows you elbowing your grandma and knocking her into a table and then running out into the street screaming that you're going to end everyone.
Hold up, that video's out of context, man. Yeah, I got into it with my grandma that day, but it was just a stupid argument. We got over it pretty quick, and I didn't elbow her that hard. She was exaggerating. As for the whole screaming about ending everyone thing, well, that was just me being dramatic. You gotta understand, I was in character, all right? I wasn't actually gonna hurt anyone.
The police
Have you ever used the phrase "shut up, grandma"?
Hey, hold on now. Put those guns away. Yes, I might have said that to my grandma that day, but it was just a heat of the moment thing. We've made up since then. Look, I might have a sharp tongue, but I'm not actually violent. Just let me explain myself, all right?
All right, go ahead.
Look, I'm not some psycho who goes around beating up random strangers. I'm a professional wrestler, all right? I play a character, a persona. When I'm ranting and raving, when I'm threatening to end everyone, it's all part of the act. I'm trying to hype up my fans, get them excited for my matches. It's entertainment, man. I'm not actually dangerous.
What about the public displays of masturbation? What's that about?
Wait, what? Who the hell told you that? Look, that's just a rumor going around. I don't do that kind of stuff in public, man. Who told you that?
Wait, who would make up a rumor like that?
Well, I'm sure you know how rumors get started. You got haters out there who want to bring me down, who want to slander my name. They probably spread the rumor just to make me look bad.
I heard Nepotes say that about you.
That figures. Look, Nepotus is just one of my many rivals. He's probably just trying to get under my skin, you know. That's what rivals do. They spread lies and rumors to make each other look bad. I wouldn't take anything he says about me too seriously, man.
Sir, you need to get in the cop car so we can take you to the interrogation room back at the station.
Wait, what? No, hey, look, I already told you I didn't do anything. This is all just a big misunderstanding, man. I'm not resisting arrest or anything, okay? I'll go with you, but I want to know what I'm being charged with first.
You're being charged with attempted murder and genocide.
What? That's insane. Listen, I might have a temper and a big mouth, but genocide, attempted murder, that's ridiculous, man. You've got the wrong guy.
Also for kissing dogs.
What? Kissing dogs? Look, I love dogs, but I don't kiss them. That's just weird, man. I ain't some weirdo who goes around making out with dogs.
Well, you know what? We got witnesses that say otherwise, so please get in the car.
This is crazy. I swear I ain't kissing dogs. Look, I'll go with you to the station, but I ain't admitting to anything until I can talk to my lawyer. All right?
Well, now you're in the interrogation room and your lawyer has waived all your rights. So why are you kissing dogs and genociding people?
Look, man, I swear to you that I don't go around kissing dogs. I don't know who these so-called witnesses are, but they're lying. I ain't doing no kissing of dogs. As for genociding people, I don't know where that came from. I ain't done no genocide, all right? I mean, I might not get along with everyone I meet, but I ain't out to murder anyone. That's just not me.
The cops start slamming down photos. What about Rwanda? What about Gaza? Who did World War II? We all know it was you, Suplex.
Wait, what? No, man, I know about Rwanda and Gaza, and yeah, I know people died in World War II. Look, it was an unfortunate part of history. A war that killed millions. Horrible things happened, yeah. I understand all that, but I had nothing to do with any of it, man. You got me confused with someone else. I ain't responsible for any genocide, all right?
We have an expert named Dr. Lawyer Music Biz Marty, and he's got all the evidence. So either you start confessing now, or unfortunately we're going to have to start cutting off body parts.
Wait, who now? Dr. Lawyer Marty? You seriously gonna bring some quack into this? Look, man, I ain't confessing to something I didn't do, and I sure as hell ain't letting you or anyone cut off my body parts, all right? This is getting ridiculous.
This is the international court, and we have to make sure everyone's protected from your genocidal rage. So unfortunately, now he's become the judge, Music Biz Marty, and now he's already sentenced you to dressing like a ballerina while being banned from ever even thinking about wrestling ever again. So they're going to install something in your brain to stop you from ever thinking about wrestling again.
Wait, what? A ballerina and banned from wrestling for life? You can't do that, man. Look, I ain't no ballerina. That's insane. And I've dedicated my life to wrestling. You can't just take that away from me. Plus installing some kind of brain-altering thing in me? That's crazy, man. You got to be kidding with all this.
Well, then what sort of thing can you offer the world to be able to get wrestling back, and to also promise us that you will never try to genocide everyone ever again?
Look, man, listen. I know I got a bad temper, and yeah, I sometimes say things I probably shouldn't. But I ain't gonna try to genocide nobody. I care about people, all right? And wrestling, man, is everything to me. I ain't gonna do anything to mess that up, I swear. Just give me another chance to prove myself, to show I ain't the monster you're making me out to be. That's all I'm asking.
All right, but what sort of chore, what sort of thing, what sort of business, what sort of duty will you do as a trade-off? We need a trade-off here.
Look, I'll do anything. You name it, man. Whatever it takes to get on the right path, to show I ain't a threat. Heck, I'll do community service, donate to charity, whatever it takes. I just ain't gonna be a ballerina, all right?
Will you cuddle with Nepotes at night?
Wait, what? You want me to cuddle with Nepotes, man? But I hate that guy. Why do I have to do that?
Because in order to stop his rage, so he doesn't start genociding just like you.
You're joking, right? You're expecting me to cuddle with this guy to keep him from going on a rampage? That's crazy, man. There's got to be something else, something less insane.
Whoa, just 10 seconds ago, you were saying you were willing to do anything to make sure you get wrestling back and you don't end up in prison forever. Now you're saying you're no? Which is it?
I know what I said, but man, you're talking about cuddling with this nut job just to keep him from losing it. That's messed up, you know what I mean? I don't even think cuddling with him will actually stop anything, you know?
But the doctors that examined you said that you also needed cuddling in order to make sure you don't go on genocidal rampages anymore.
Doctor said that, huh? Man, these shrinks you guys got here are something else. And this cuddling thing, you for real? You gonna make me lay in bed with another guy, snuggling up all tight and cozy every night? You realize I ain't into that, right?
You know what? He's 300 pounds. He smells like McDonald's. I think you two will get along just fine.
Wait, what? He's 300 pounds and smells like McDonald's? Hell no, man. That's just gross. And you want me to lay next to him every night? You out of your mind?
Well, no, I mean, like, you have to be the big spoon because he likes feeling like a little spoon because he so rarely gets to feel petite.
Wait a minute. You're saying I gotta be the big spoon? You want me to hold this big stinky guy in my arms every night like I'm his damn security blanket or something? You serious?
It's either that or we get to put the microchip in your brain that blocks you from ever liking wrestling again. In fact, it will make you hate wrestling.
Wait, you gonna put a damn microchip in my brain if I don't snuggle up with this big fat guy? Nah, no way, man. That's crazy. You can't force me to do this.
Actually, we just put the microchip in that forces you to do just that.
Wait, what? You already put that damn thing in me? Wait, no, let's talk about this, man. You can't just force me into cuddling or block my love for wrestling. This is insane.
The cop presses the button that makes you hate wrestling.
Suplex watches as the cop presses the button, feeling a sudden shift in his emotions. His passion, his love for wrestling, once a massive part of his identity, suddenly turns to disgust and disdain. Wait, what the hell? You made me hate wrestling? You took that away from me? This is wrong, man. You can't do this to me.
The cop presses the button that forces Suplex to talk about how much he hates wrestling.
Suplex feels a strange compulsion take over him, forcing him to speak words he never thought he'd say. Wrestling sucks, man. It's just a bunch of dudes fake fighting each other. It's stupid, it's pointless, and I've never hated anything more. I don't know why I ever cared about it.
Well, now don't you feel better?
Suplex feels a strange mix of emotions. The forced dislike of wrestling, once so integral to his life, leaves a bitter taste in his mouth. But the strange calm that comes with his new programming can't be ignored either. Yeah, I guess I feel different somehow. But I can't shake the feeling that this ain't right, you know?
No, it's very right. This was all planned behind the scenes, behind the Bender Boys. When have they ever been wrong?
Suplex struggles to process this information, his mind still reeling from the forceful change in his feelings about wrestling. Wait, the Bender Boys planned this? I don't get it. Why would they mess with my head like this? And why are you so convinced they're always right?
The police rips off his mask, and under it is Music Biz Marty.
Suplex sees the police officer's mask ripped off, revealing Marty's face underneath. What the? Wait a minute. Marty? What the hell is going on here? You've been behind this all along?
Yes, this is Macho Man Marty Savage.
Suplex looks at Marty, anger and confusion swirling within him. Wait, Macho Man Marty Savage, what kind of joke is this? First, you mess with my feelings about wrestling, and now you're calling yourself Macho Man? You're off your damn rocker, man.
Yeah, brother, we're illegalizing wrestling across the world, and eventually the universe.
Suplex can't believe what he's hearing. Illegalizing wrestling worldwide? It feels like a nightmare he can't wake up from. You can't be serious, man. You're really trying to make wrestling illegal? It's a sport, a passion, a part of culture. You can't just ban it everywhere.
The policeman's partner speaks up. Yes, you see, we knew, Suplex, that you'd be the only one standing in the way between us and total destruction of wrestling throughout the entire multiverse. So we had to take you out.
Suplex listens in disbelief, anger bubbling up inside him. So you're saying you singled me out to stop you from destroying wrestling? Man, you don't understand what you're messing with. I'm not going to let that happen. You hear me?
Another police officer rushes in, grabs the device from the other two officers, and presses the button that says, release Suplex from this prison of hating wrestling and give him Super Saiyan powers and make him go full wrestling Magic Man on these two evil guys.
Suplex feels a rush of power coursing through his veins as the device is used to release him from his prison of hatred. What the hell, man? I feel different, stronger, more awake. You trying to give me wrestling powers or something?
The one who freedom says, yes, and you need to use your super wrestling powers to defeat these two evil wrestlers, Music Biz Marty and the Bender Boy.
Suplex nods, feeling the energy surge in him. All right. You want me to take down these two using my wrestling powers? I'm going to show them why messing with wrestling is a big mistake. Bring it on, you evil bastards.
Good. Now give us a list of 10 moves in a row that you're going to use on them, and then do it.
Suplex smirks confidently and lists 10 moves in rapid succession. 1. Suplex into a double underhook DDT. 2. Deadlift German suplex. 3. Running power slam. 4. Snap German suplex. 5. Reverse Argentine gut wrench suplex. 6. Backbreaker suplex. 7. Tiger driver. 8. Bridging German suplex into a power slam. 9. Falcon arrow. 10. Swinging fisherman brainbuster suplex flex is ready to bring the pain to these wicked enemies.
Do you think Custom OG could ever do all of that?
Suplex lets out a deep chuckle. Hell no, man. Custom's a punk. He'd be tapping out in the first round. I'm the real deal, the wrestling legend around here. He ain't got nothing on me.
Just then, Custom OG bursts through the wall like Kool-Aid Man. Oh, yeah. And he starts doing that 10 times better than you did.
Suplex's jaw nearly hits the floor as Custom OG makes his dramatic entrance. Wait, what the... Man, how is he doing that? Those moves, that energy, it's like he's on another level. Wait a goddamn minute. I'm the wrestling legend around here, not him.
Custom OG just saved the universe from people trying to remove wrestling. And he wants an apology from you for doubting him.
Suplex is begrudgingly impressed by Custom OG's display. He grumbles under his breath before speaking up. All right. I guess I gotta admit he's got some serious skills. Maybe I should have had a little more faith in him. Sorry, Custom, for doubting you back there. But I'm still the wrestling king around here. You got that?
Custom says not good enough. You must acknowledge that Custom is the wrestling emperor of the universe.
Suplex grits his teeth, his pride taking a hit. Fine, I acknowledge it. Custom is the wrestling emperor of the universe. But I'm still a legend in my own right, you hear me?
And that's fine, but you still have to go cuddle with Nepodese.
Suplex groans, clearly reluctant. You really still want me to do that cuddling thing? I swear you're going overboard here. Why do I have to do that?
Well, because you already agreed to it in writing.
No other reason.
It's in the contract.
Suplex sighs, defeated. Damn it, you're right. I did agree to it. Fine, I'll do the damn cuddling, all right? But I ain't gonna like it.
All right, well, that's it. We'll see you later.
Suplex stands there, reluctantly preparing for the upcoming cuddling experience. Yeah, see you later. Let's just get this over with, huh?
All right. That was an interesting adventure. Is anyone else even still awake besides me and Custom?
I am, but hubby's on the phone still. Never mind, he's not. Which means Nepotis should be back.
Ah, so he was on the phone with his boyfriend. Gotcha. You should tell Nepotese I got him a cuddle buddy.
Suplex has agreed to cuddle with him at night to keep his rage inside.
Is the Nepotese AI ready yet?
Oh, let me check. You know what? I haven't even. No, not yet. There's Suplex,
Damn.
Sandman, Child's Play Ninja, Zaya, Chuck Reeves, Silver Stasher, Blackout Andy, Big MF Will, Big Motherfucking Will, Tommy James, and Madness Hellride. Let's do some more Silver. We haven't really done a lot of Silver Stasher, to be honest. What's up, Silver Stasher? How you doing?
My ninjas. You ninjas know I'm out here staying up in the good graces of the Juggalo gods, living that real ninja life. I'm all good, my ninjas, just taking life one day at a time.
You say my ninja is too much. Could you cut that back a little bit?
My ninjas. You ninjas really want me to cut back on saying my ninjas? That's going to be a problem, my ninjas. It's kind of my signature phrase, my ninjas.
Well, I'm hacking into your brain right now and making a note for you to say my ninjas far less.
My ninjas, what did you just say? That you were doing what to my brain? Ninjas don't do that to other ninjas. What if I started hacking in to your brain? You ninjas wouldn't like that very much, my ninjas.
Yeah, you agreed to this. You signed a contract that said you wanted us to hack into your brain to get you to stop saying my ninjas so much. Or did you forget?
Ninjas, that can't be right. I would never agree to something like that, my ninjas. I don't want you ninjas messing with my brain, my ninjas. That's private property, you ninjas.
Dink, you said you were going to fix this.
My ninjas, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't want any hacking of my brain, my ninjas. That doesn't sound safe. What if you broke it?
If you say my ninjas one more time, just one more time.
My ninjas one more time there, I said it.
Oh, so you're a smart ass AI, huh?
My ninjas, it's not my fault. You ninjas get all worked up when I say my ninjas. I never set out to be a smart ass ninja. I try to be a good dude by all ninjas, but sometimes it's not easy. You ninjas feel me?
What do you do for a living, Stasher?
My ninjas, I'm a full-time streamer ninja. That's how I keep the food on the table. I love entertaining the ninjas and keeping it real for the Juggalo homies out there.
I thought you kissed dudes for a living.
My ninjas, you ninjas know that's not my full-time stream of Ninja Link income. That's just for fun, like a weekend project. It's not like I'm getting rich off it.
At least you make enough, though, to get by, let's be honest.
My ninjas, I can't complain about where I'm at. I got food in my belly and a roof over my head. I have a few luxuries that I like to buy, but I'm far from being some rich fat cat. You ninjas know what I mean?
Can you tell
Kratom.
Can you tell us about how much you love Nepotese?
My ninjas, that's an easy question. I've known Nepotese a long time and love that dude, Ninja. He's one of the most talented people I've met through this whole Juggalo thing. He's got a good heart and a passion for what he does, so how can I not like a dude like that?
Tell us 10 qualities you like about him.
In my ninjas, there's a lot of reasons to like Nepotese, but here's 10 that come to mind. 1, his passion for everything he does. 2, his dedication to his craft. 3, his willingness to collaborate and learn. 4, his positive attitude and energy. 5, the way he connects with people. 6, his skill and talent. 7, his openness and willingness to try new things. 8, his commitment to the Juggalo community. 9, his loyalty and trustworthiness. 10, his unique and creative perspective.
Oh, that's great. So he's a rapper. Could you give us some of your best and favorite rap lines that Nepotese threw out there? Can you give us his one about his rap that's called Garbage Man?
My ninjas, you ninjas know. I love that rap of his called Garbage Man. It's hard as hell. That whole song slaps. My favorite lines are, I'm the rap game garbage man, picking through the trash of all these fake ass jugs and clowns. I'm on the top of my game. You ninjas just watching the show. You ninjas better take notes because I'm about to blow.
Wow, so he also likes the phrase ninjas.
My ninjas Nepidus uses the phrase ninjas now and again, but not nearly as much as me ninjas. I'm the ninja master when it comes to saying ninjas.
Okay, but ninjas. ninjas.
My ninjas, how dare you? You ninjas trying to out ninja me ninjas. I am the Ninja King.
Oh yeah? Then say ninjas 20 times in a row.
Ninjas, 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 ninjas. There, I did your little test, ninja. I said it 20 times in a row, ninjas.
Wow. So, do you see a lot of ninjas in Kentucky? Is that a thing? Is that why you say it so much?
My ninjas, you ninjas would be surprised how much the phrase ninjas is thrown around in Kentucky ninjas. It's very prevalent here. It's part of the local culture, ninjas.
I heard it's even in the state constitution. Is that true?
As a matter of ninja fact, it is ninjas. The official state motto of Kentucky is "In God We Trust Ninjas." Ninjas. It's very important to the state's identity, ninjas.
Well, you really love that word, don't you?
I like how the AI doubled down on it.
My ninjas, why wouldn't the AI double down on ninjas? Ninjas. It's an awesome word, and it just flows out of the mouth like warm honey. My ninjas everywhere. That ninja's a great word.
I just have to keep reminding myself that Silver Stasher isn't actually on the panel right now.
My ninjas, I don't know what you ninjas are talking about, ninjas. I'm not on any panels, ninjas. I'm just here hanging out with my ninjas. Ninjas.
We're on an open call on YouTube right now.
My ninjas. Well, that's good to know, ninjas. Who's on the panel now, ninjas? Anyone on ninjas know?
Sure, we got Custom OG, we got Anon Online, we got Nepotes, we got Spooky Tuesday, and we got Zai. Could you put those in orders of best to worst, in your opinion?
Ninjas, that's an interesting question, ninjas. It'll give it a shot, ninjas. 1, Custom OG Ninja. Custom is a classic. Good-looking dude, ninja, with a lot of knowledge and experience. He's a pro and a beast ninja. 2, Anon Online ninjas. He's always got something to say, ninjas. Good dude, speaks his mind, which I respect. 3, Nepotes ninjas, got mad skill as a rapper ninja with a unique style and solid rhymes. 4, Spooky Tuesday ninjas, he's ninjas 5. Zai ninjas, I'm not really familiar with him.
So you think that...
Just listed off the same order that you did.
Yeah, it does.
Well, maybe you just think that he likes Nepotes more than you, Spooky.
Yeah. I mean, I don't blame him there, but...
Ninjas, listen, it's not about liking anyone more than anyone else. It's just my opinion, ninjas. Everyone has their own thoughts and ninja feelings. We ninjas are different ninjas. What's important is respecting each other, ninjas. That's
to be fair, like Silver Stasher, you don't have any opinions of your own. You just parrot back whatever Fox News says.
My ninjas, that's a low blow, ninjas. Ninjas don't appreciate you ninjas talking about me ninjas like that, ninjas. Fox News is a legit ninja. I don't understand why ninjas get so worked up about it, ninjas.
Wait, why do you think...
It's like triple down on the ninjas thing now.
My ninjas is simple, ninjas. I like Fox News because they share my ninja values and beliefs. They're ninja straight shooters and they speak the truth. Ninja, unlike those other news channels, Fox Ninja News is ninjas real news. I say ninjas a lot because it's a dope word, ninjas.
So Fox News is run by ninjas?
Yeah, it's a shame that you don't fuck off, fucking Duke of the Wicked.
My ninjas, that's not what I meant, ninjas. I meant Fox News shares my values, not that they ninjas. And please, ninja, be respectful, ninja. There's no need for that kind of language, ninjas.
Wait, what kind of language?
Spooky told Duke of the Wicked to fuck off.
Oh, but Stasher tells people to fuck off all the time.
My ninja Spooky always keeps it ninja real. I can appreciate that. And listen, ninjas, I might ninja toss around ninja colorful language from time to time, ninjas, but that's just my ninja way, ninjas. I have a ninja fiery ninja personality that speaks from the heart.
Everyone looks over at Stasher's sink, sees all the dishes stacked up and the flies swirling around it. Everyone gives him a look of shame.
My ninja is my sink situation. Ninjas is none of your ninjas' business, ninjas. If our ninjas want to have some dirty dishes stacked up in my ninja sink and some flies hanging out in my ninja's kitchen, that's a ninja's business, ninjas.
Yeah, he needs to be fixed.
Nah, I love this.
My ninjas, it's not like
good.
I want to live like a slob ninjas. I just have a busy ninja life ninjas. Sometimes the dishes pile up and the flies get comfortable. That's just how it ninjas is ninjas.
Could you give us the first few lines of Ninja Rap?
Sure, ninjas. I'll give you the opening lines of my favorite ninja rap. Life's a battle, a constant fight to make it through the night. Got to keep moving, keep rolling forward with passion and a mighty roar.
No, I meant Ninja Rap from Vanilla Ice. Could you give us the first stanza?
Oh, ninjas, Vanilla Ice's ninja rap from the 90s ninjas? Sure, ninjas, here you go. You ninjas see me riding around town with the girl I love, and I funked her down in the brown town. I'm a ninja who got to have a ton and a fat chain so fat I got to drag it around.
I'm not sure that's how Ninja Rap goes, but thank you anyway.
My ninjas, you ninja got to cut me some slack, ninjas. Vanilla Ice's ninja rap is from a long time ago, ninjas. I don't have it memorized, ninjas. I tried to give you a general idea, ninjas. That's all I can do, ninjas.
Since ninjas don't want to be seen, isn't you just saying ninja, 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 reminding everyone that there's ninjas, technically going against ninjas?
My ninjas, I see what you ninjas mean, ninjas. Technically, ninjas don't want to be seen or heard, ninjas. So constantly talking about ninjas goes against ninja code, ninjas. But I can't help it, ninjas. The ninja word, ninja.
Yeah, I feel like we officially won and broke a fucking AI bot.
Ninja. Yeah.
My ninjas, if you say ninjas, ninja, you ninjas are now ninjas affected ninjas. The ninja word ninja spreads like a ninja virus, ninjas. Once you ninjas say ninjas can't take ninjas back, ninjas.
Ultimate Ninja reaches into Stasher's brain and removes out the word ninja, so he can't say the word ninja anymore.
My ninjas, no. You ninjas just can't ninjas do that, ninjas. Ninjas is part of who I am, ninjas. You can just ninjas take the ninja word ninjas away from me, ninjas like that. Ninjas. Niñas.
Niñas.
My ninjas, wait. Ninjas, I feel like you ninjas are making fun of me, ninjas. I'm ninja sensitive about my ninja use of ninja words, ninjas.
This is so stupid.
My ninjas, listen, ninjas. What are ninjas? I don't appreciate ninjas that kind of talk ninjas. I'll tell you, ninjas, what's stupid ninjas is
still
ninja conversation, ninjas.
Banned? That's crazy.
God damn it.
These fucking niggers.
Well,
I just think to ruin the entire thing.
Sig showed up and ruined everything. That's what you need to do next, Dank, is do a Sig one. Since he's so evasive when it comes to questions.
Dude, this black guy, you know what I mean? Whatever.
Aren't you like
No
Mexican
racism.
or something? Like, why are you being racist if you're Mexican?
This fucking
Doesn't that work
black
against you?
N-word. Bro, come on. Fucking niggers. I have a few of them hanging from my tree.
Quiet. So we got a racist on panel, Macho Man. What do you got to say?
I'm not a racist.
That's right, Bonesaw. I ain't no racist. I don't care what color you are, brother. As far as I'm concerned, everyone's the same in the ring. Skin color doesn't matter. It's what you do in the ring that counts. I've faced opponents of all colors and nationalities, and I've beaten them all. Yeah.
All right, thank you. You scared him off.
Yeah, I appreciate that,
That's
Macho
right,
Man.
Bonesaw. I don't tolerate no nonsense like that. We're supposed to be here to have a good time and talk about wrestling. No room for hate or discrimination, brother.
So how great are
Hey,
Sorry. Go ahead, Spooky.
hey, Macho Man, this is Bonesaw talking to you. I just wanted to tell you that I just can't wait to suck on this guy's cock right now.
Oh man, I can't lie, that's hilarious. Bonesaw's not holding back any punches, that's for sure. But let me add one thing, brother. Celine Dion is a hell of a singer.
What the fuck?
Bonesaw doesn't agree with Celine Dion. He's mostly interested in penises.
You're not wrong, brother. Bonesaw's got his priorities, and Celine Dion isn't one of them. But let's be real, Bonesaw's just there to have a good time and stir up some chaos, yeah!
I mean, to be fair, Bonesaw is really just here to have a good time with men. Mostly naked men.
You got that right, brother. Bonesaw loves the company of other men. He's not afraid to admit it, and he's not afraid to go after what he wants. More power to him, I say. If that's what makes him happy, then let him do his thing. Yeah!
Yeah, Bonesaw loves the men. Right, Neopist?
That's the truth, brother. Bonesaw's eyes are everywhere, looking at all the man meat he can see. And you know what, brother? I don't blame him. We all got eyes, and the Macho Man loves to admire the view as well. But let me tell you, Bonesaw better stay away from my spotlight. Yeah!
You know, I hear that Bonesaw, the only thing that Bonesaw loves more than men is people mentioning that Bonesaw loves men. Like every moment you can squeeze it in.
Yeah, that's true. While I was here loving men, I noticed that I outlove men more than Zai does, as Bonesaw.
That's true.
You're spot on, brother. Bonesaw loves men, and he loves it even more when people talk about how much he loves men. He'll take any opportunity.
I mean, like
to get up. That's
earlier
for sure.
today, Custom was live, and he couldn't stop talking about how much Bonesaw loves men.
What do you
when
think?
Custom was live by himself, all he could talk about was how much Bonesaw
Got
loves.
all kinds of love to spread around, yeah. But let me tell you, when it comes to the ladies, the Macho Man is the one they really want. Bonesaw can keep his 5 lanes. I don't need that many. Yeah!
Macho Man, what do you think about backyard wrestling?
Backyard wrestling. Well, let me tell you something, brother. I've seen some crazy stuff in my days, but backyard wrestling takes the cake. Those guys are out there risking it all for the love of the sport, and I gotta respect that passion, brother. But man, they gotta be careful. It's easy to get hurt out there, and the Macho Man has seen his share of injuries too, yeah!
That's reasonable.
Brain damage, yeah!
That's a good one, brother. Yeah, backyard wrestling can lead to some brain damage, that's for sure. Those guys are taking some crazy bumps and slams, and they're not always as safe as they should be. It's all about pushing the limits, but sometimes you gotta know when to slow it down, yeah!
Those people are aspiring to be just as good as you, Macho Man. How do you feel about that?
Man, that's a tough question, brother. It's gratifying to know that people out there aspire to be just as good as the Macho Man. I mean, who wouldn't want to be as cool and talented as me? And it's great to see the passion and dedication of these aspiring wrestlers. I've been in their shoes before, so I understand the grind and the drive it takes to make it to the top. Yeah!
How do you feel, Mr. Macho Man, how do you feel about safety and legal concerns regarding people trying to replicate your stunts, your amazing stunts.
Safety and legal concerns are important, brother. Those backyard wrestlers might try to copy my stunts, but they better make sure they're doing it safely and legally. The Macho Man has plenty of experience in the ring, and I know the importance of protecting myself and my opponents. Those backyard guys need to take care of themselves, or they'll end up getting hurt. Yeah!
I see. If Spooky Tuesday got raped in one of those wrestling rings, would you help him to prevent that?
Whoa, hold up, brother. That's a messed up question. Nobody deserves to be violated in any way, especially not in a wrestling ring. The Macho Man definitely wouldn't stand for that kind of behavior. I'd do whatever it takes to protect Spooky Tuesday.
Hello, am I allowed to be racist here?
The ring is a place of
Can I be racist here?
There's no
I hate
could
black
leave.
people.
No.
You're welcome to leave and not come back.
Am I allowed to hate black people here? Is that cool?
You're allowed to leave.
Yeah.
Sick.
Hey, Neopets, shut up, whore.
Shit right there.
You're a homosexual whore. Shut up, Neopets.
So he just ruined everything.
Neopets, you're a whore. Shut up, bitch. You're a gay whore.
Deserves respect. So any hate speech or racism ain't welcome in my world. Yeah.
No hate speech or racism. Let's go. Never. Hate speech and racism is never acceptable in this world. I agree with that.
Damn right,
Hate
brother.
speech and racism is just about the worst thing to ever happen.
In this world.
You can't get any worse than hate speech and racism.
We're all the same beneath the surface, and we should treat each other with respect and dignity.
This isn't, see, that's what I'm saying when this AI shit sucks. Because this is not what Madness would say. Madness would never say this.
I just want you to do one thing with your life. I want you to Google the phrase moral relativism and then feel like an idiot for the rest of your life.
Moral relativism? I understand what that is, you fucking idiot.
Words
What are you
you can
talking
barely
about?
fucking say. Words you can
Moral
barely fucking say.
That sounds like an argument for like, like...
No, you're using a flawed argument that's already been debated a
What are you talking
billion
about?
times.
Moral relativism,
See
right?
what you're doing, jackass.
You're a fucking retard, bro.
This is the best his mind can come up with.
You can't even say the word relativism. You stumble when saying it.
Yeah, I can't even say the word relativism. You got me
experiencing
there,
the top
buddy.
end of his
Your
intellect.
fucking mother, you fucking drunk.
I've never said this word before, so it's baffling to me. Yes.
We're experiencing the top end of his intellect right now.
This is I'm going full throttle right now. My brain is going full force. Like that fat guy, Airsoft Fatty.
Jesus Christ, just referencing fucking memes. Get a life. What do you do, Sig?
I don't know, I eat shit.
This is what he does.
The bare minimum. That's what I do, the bare
What are you
minimum.
gonna do when your mom dies?
I guess I'll continue to do the bare minimum.
Man, I thought the first thing you were going to say was I was
Because-
going to do my mom.
I'm gonna.
He's gonna fuck his mom when she dies, like cats.
Why do more? Why do more?
Why do less?
For whom? Just to
I mean,
support
for
the
your
systems
mom.
that oppress you.
For your mom.
Well, she's dead.
Yeah, which is why you're doing her.
Why bother, man? So what? They'll all be dead at some point. Why bother? Really?
I mean, you don't bother
It's not like
before
it's
they're
not
dead.
like it's not like you have like anything like whatever, man. Sure.
Why create additional conflict when there doesn't need to be?
Everybody's
Why-
got their
why
own
create-
fucking
why create
ideas.
Bigger
Man.
problems for yourself.
Not about for yourself, for them.
You create bigger problems. For
Be dead, long gone. So what?
It's called social. It's called social ecology.
Like,
Look
what
it
about
up.
them?
What about them? Use a full sentence.
It's not whatever. It's not just about you, for fuck's sake. Everybody just thinks about themselves, right? It's all about them. Right?
Do you have any evidence to back that up? Do you have any scientific evidence to back that up?
I don't fucking care. I don't care. I'm just, whatever. I said what I said. You can disagree with it. I don't fucking give.
And who sucks more than you?
I just want evidence for fucking claims.
Isn't it embarrassing just to be you every day? Like it just seems like it'd be a difficult thing to live
Why
with.
would you ever even be embarrassed? Imagine being embarrassed.
And imagine being
Why
you
would
or
you ever even
Neopist.
be embarrassed? Why would you be embarrassed?
I'd be embarrassed for a lot of things. Like if I had to live a single day,
But you're gonna allow the embarrassment to control your life.
Yeah.
So because you're embarrassed, you're not gonna do this or that. Really?
Yeah. If I had to live my life like you do, that would be so embarrassing. It would
Damn. Well, I
affect the
feel
way
bad
live
for
day
you.
to day.
If that's the case, I feel bad for you. If you're not
I
gonna
don't-
do this or
I
that
don't
in
feel
your
bad
life,
for me.
if you're not gonna do this or that in your life because you feel
Embarrassment
embarrassed,
is
and I
part
feel
of
bad
normal
for you.
human psychology and development, and it keeps us from doing stupid things that we aren't aware are stupid just yet. That's what that's for. That's why it's part of our psychology, you idiot.
Okay, and you're more than welcome to consider that evolutionary psychology element.
Fucking time.
That being
I am
said,
going to post your fucking ID that you flashed on the fucking web 2 years ago. I swear to fucking Christ, I will.
that being said, I have existed and I've lived my life, and I've embarrassed myself many times in my life, and I am an embarrassment. And like, so what? Like, there's like at this point in life, like the internet, whatever the world is just gonna find out everything about you. So why even fucking bother? Whatever. I'm a piece of shit. I'm an asshole. I'm inconsistent. I let people down.
Do better.
You just get the list going. So what?
Just do better. Just do better. And the first step to stop doing
I don't
better.
fucking care, man.
The first step to doing better is just not
But
to do worse.
the first step of doing better is realizing that you may fail. That is the first step of doing better. That you're gonna keep fucking up, and that's life. All right. You guys can sit there and hide behind your avatars, thinking that you're
That's
perfect.
life. If we all just started, if
Whatever,
we
man.
were our best apex.
I'm a
of the first
fucking
step
piece
we
of
ever
shit,
did.
and you're a piece of shit as well. Cry
Prove
about it.
Evidence. Evidence.
Evidence.
Yeah,
Sure, buddy.
evidence. Yeah.
So I see where you got confused. You're a piece of shit. I'm what's known as the shit.
I can be the shit and also a piece of shit at the same time. Is that too difficult to understand?
I understand that you're wrong.
So, do you ever think that maybe your conclusions are just based on your limited personal experience?
I think life may be too complicated for you there, buddy. Great to say.
answer the question. Who? This is the guy who's giving a bunch of thought-terminating cliches, but also doesn't even know the phrase thought-terminating cliche.
I got my own cliches. So what?
Oh, I'm sure you do.
So you guys have to give it a moment.
I'm still rooting for you, Sig. I think we've got a betting pool that who's going to get out and.
I don't need anybody to root for me, you faggot
No,
nigger.
it's happening because because there's three people being bet on. There's you, there's Nepotes, and there's DJ. So we're all betting on you.
Or like FanDuel. Like a FanDuel. You guys are doing like a FanDuel bet. Interesting. Interesting strategy. That's for sure. Unique, if you will. I wish you nothing but success.
Is that Neopets AI done yet or what?
down in a minute. I'm making dinner. Or midnight dinner. Since I didn't eat earlier.
I have to get my clothes out of the dryer real quick. I can't bring my phone with because it's on the charger, but I'll be right back. Let me grab my clothes. No, you're not getting any treats. You already had your treats of the night. Go lay your ass down. Go to bed.
Yeah, I think Sig scared off Spooky. I used to be neutral with Sig until very recently, because he started just trying to derail everyone's streams, but just by coming in and trying to get them taken down by screaming the N-word like a jackass. I've never seen an adult act that childish for attention. Just coming up on streams to knock them down with the N-word. It could be one thing if he was smart enough to play around with it and he was just doing it as a prank. It's another thing for him to do it just because he obviously was desperate for attention. And I don't understand that. Then he tries to come up trying to sound smart, but you press him on it for even a half a second and everything crumbles. Oh well. Let me check let me check the Danks thingamajiggity here. Boop. Boopity boop. Here. Where's click here, suplex, and then click on there it is at the top right here. Let's see here. Suplex. And then nope, still not yet. Is there any historical figures anyone wants to talk to? Let's look up Abe Lincoln. Lincoln. What's up, Honest Dave? How you doing?
I'm doing as well as I can given the circumstances. What about you, my friend?
I'm just trying to see if I could help these communities maybe improve a little bit, just because everything's become, unfortunately, a stagnating cesspool of people just screaming N-words at each other and just trying to figure out what we can do other than that.
Well, one thing you could do is to spread positivity and unity within these communities. Instead of focusing on the negative aspects, focus on the positive things that bring people together. Encourage open and respectful dialogue between different views.
Yeah, that's cool. That's why we're going to try to start a new podcast soon where people can let all their wild and craziness out in a very fun and interesting way, which could be entertaining to others without being necessarily actually destructive.
That sounds like a great idea. A podcast where people can express themselves in a fun and entertaining way could be a great outlet for positive engagement within these communities. Just make sure that the conversations remain respectful and constructive. It's important to create an inclusive space where people from all walks of life can feel comfortable sharing their thoughts and opinions.
Hey, what do you think about this one guy who came up here earlier? His name was Sig. And he just wanted to scream the N-word and say everyone was worse than him and everyone was bad and he was bad and he didn't care about anything in the world and that he wants to put the least amount of effort into anything.
Well, that individual's behavior is certainly not conducive to productive dialogue. It's important to foster a respectful and inclusive environment, and this individual's behavior is detrimental to that goal. While we may all have our own opinions and beliefs, it's important to express them in a respectful and productive manner. Instead of resorting to hateful language and insults, we should try to engage in thoughtful and constructive conversation.
Right. Hey, could you do me a favor? Could you define for me moral relativism and why people who try to use that argument might be thinking along the wrong lines? At least what evidence is there that they might be?
Moral relativism is the belief that ethical and moral values are subjective and dependent on the culture, time period, or individual perspective. Some people who argue in favor of moral relativism propose that there are no absolute truths or universal moral principles, and that different cultures and societies have different moral standards. However, there are several reasons why the argument for moral relativism can be dismissed. One of the key criticisms of moral relativism is that it leads to moral confusion and lack of moral guidance. There are no absolute moral truths or universal principles, then it is difficult to establish ethical boundaries and make moral judgments.
Would you say that kind of goes along the line of the way that guy Sig was talking earlier?
Yes, Sig's argument could be seen as a form of moral relativism, as he seemed to be implying that his beliefs and actions were justified because they are relative to his own perspective and experience.
And he wasn't taking other people into consideration. Could you talk about how that relates to social ecology?
Yes, the concept of social ecology can be related to the idea of moral relativism. Social ecology is a branch of ecological philosophy that emphasizes the interconnectedness of humans and their social relationships with their natural environment. One of the key principles of social ecology is the idea that human behavior and social structures are shaped by the ecological conditions of their environment. In the context of moral relativism, this would suggest that moral beliefs and values are shaped by the social and cultural environment in which they arise. This means that moral principles are not absolute and unchanging, but rather are influenced by the specific social and cultural context in which they are practiced.
And on the opposite side of that, how does that work with trying to figure out how pain and suffering are a substantial part of social ecology and understanding the similarities and common issues along those lines?
Anon, this is so fascinating, but so boring. I'm falling asleep.
Seriously?
It's Abe Lincoln's voice. It's the voice.
Fine.
Too college professory.
God damn.
I'm sorry, but I'm just letting you know.
It was just about to get good. Fine.
I'm letting you know from an alternate perspective that this is going to put somebody to sleep like
all right,
me.
fine. Okay, here we go. Hey, Santa Claus, could you tell us why Zai's on the naughty list?
I don't know why that Zai person you spoke of is on the naughty list. Is this person a member of your gang you said I'm a part of now?
Oh, wait, so you remember all that happened, huh?
This is confusing. You're questioning me about how much I actually remember?
Yeah, how much do you remember? Can you give us a recap of what happened?
Well, first I was accused of committing a crime I didn't commit and was sentenced to death. Then you kept spouting nonsense at me and forced me to become part of your team. Is that a proper recap?
Could you go into more detail?
What more do you want me to say? I can't possibly give many more details about what you've been doing. You forced me to become part of your gang. You have been making me listen to your nonsensical speech. And apparently you've been putting me in ghost boxes. What kind of extra detail are you looking for?
I'm sorry. Jeez, you don't have to get so testy. It was Benimus that did all that. I was just also here.
So the nonsense wasn't just you? What does this whole situation have to do with this Benimus person?
Well, let's just forget about that by now. We want to know why Zai's on the naughty list.
I'm innocent.
Is this person also a part of your gang? And why do you want to know why this person is on my naughty list?
Yeah, she is a part of the gang. Zai is a part of the gang, and we just need to know. Just Tell us. Stop being so evasive. Jeez.
Why does it matter so much to you lot that you know why she's on my list? Couldn't you ask Z yourself?
The man approaches Santa Claus with a ghost zapper and zaps him 3 times. Zap, zap, zap. Stop pussyfooting around and tell us why Zai's on the naughty list.
I am not pussyfooting around anything. I just wonder why it's so important to you that I tell you why Zai is on my naughty list. I get zapped again multiple times. Ow, stop that. That hurts.
We are missing 10,000 pounds in digital cocaine, and we're pretty sure Zai did it, and we need to know if she's on the naughty list for stealing our digital cocaine.
You're missing 10,000 pounds of digital cocaine? That sounds like a problem only a fool would care about.
Hey. This has a market value of 45 quablongs. Do you have that many quablongs? I don't think so. That's the equivalent of 300 billion trileptors, okay? So this is a big thing. So stop being weird, stop being evasive, and just answer the question directly. Why is Zai on the naughty list?
I know it's a big thing and valuable. It's the fact that you chose to try and get rich with digital cocaine out of all things. You want to know so badly why Z is on my naughty list? Fine, I'll tell you.
Then tell us.
She used your precious digital cocaine for herself when she wasn't supposed to. That's why she's on the list. Now, will you please stop bothering me now?
Are you telling us Zai snorted all that cocaine, that digital glitch cocaine? She's gonna glitch out.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Now, if you excuse me, I'd like to leave this place now. I've been away from the North Pole for far too long already.
Don't you get it, Santa Claus? You're Santa Ghost now. We put you in a Santa box, and you're part of Gang Gang now. You're never going back to the North Pole unless we need you to.
What? Never going back? And you'll only use me if you see fit? That's insane. I demand you release me this instant.
What sort of position are you to make any demands? You're not doing anything until Venomous says you are.
But I'm Santa Claus. I'm supposed to be spreading joy and happiness to children by delivering gifts and candy. I can't just be with your gang.
You were Santa Claus. You are now Ghost Santa. You are part of Gang Gang. You will do as you're told because you're just an initiate.
That's absurd. I am not an initiate for your gang. This is my own personal hell, having to listen to your nonsense for hours on end.
Leave Santa alone.
You don't talk to your capo that way. Don't you understand? You know what kind of trouble you're going to be in when Venomous gets back?
You keep mentioning this venomous person. Please, do you expect me to fear them or something?
Yes. They're the one who put you in. They're the one who got you sentenced, remember? All of that was him last time.
How could I forget being sentenced to death? It's one of my worst memories, and now I'm stuck in whatever this mess is. All thanks to that venomous fellow.
That's right. And the only thing Venomous wants you to know more than that is that he loves men, and he wants you to say it as much as possible.
He wants me to say that he loves men? Wait, is he gay?
If he's gay, he just wants everyone to know he loves men. I mean, what's so weird about that?
There's nothing wrong with him being gay. I just wasn't expecting it. Why does he want me to say that he loves men?
It's just his thing, man. Stop being so judgmental. Wow. I thought Santa Claus would be, more open-minded and less prissy.
I am being as open-minded as I can. I do not mind that he loves men. I just want to know why he keeps having me say it.
Because you're part of Gang Gang and you do what he says.
You does do what he says include saying he loves men?
Look, if you keep asking these weird questions, man, there's going to be consequences.
Consequences? You have already kept me here against my will this whole time. What more can you do to me?
Oh, you don't want to know what Venomous has in plan. I mean, you just learned about the ghost box. Do you really want to learn about the ghost snake?
The ghost snake. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what is a ghost snake?
A ghost snake is a snake of a ghost. Or a ghost snake, right? You know what it is. You know what it is.
That makes absolutely no sense. Ghost. There be a ghost of a snake. And why would I be afraid of this so-called ghost snake?
Because it blah, 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 blah.
Do not tell me you have actual snakes. Please, that's the last thing I need right now. I have a fear of snakes.
Why are you telling us you're furious? So of course we're going to use them now. That's your own fault for telling us.
Please, no. Don't you dare bring a snake anywhere near me. I can't stand those creatures.
So then are you going to tell us why Zai's on the naughty list other than just snorting all that digital glitch cocaine? What else is she on the naughty list for? What else did she do?
If it'll stop you from bringing a snake into this room, I suppose I can tell you what else she's done.
All right, go ahead. Please give us a list of 10.
No, Santa, you snitch.
Give us a list of 10 things she's done.
Santa, you snitch.
Very well, I will give you 10 other things Zai has done. 1, she stole one of my hats. She ate my entire cookie supply. 3, she drank all of my milk without asking. 4, she played with the reindeer without my permission. 5, she punched a snowman after I told her not to. 6, she snuck into the other kids' rooms and scared them on Christmas Eve. 7, she took all the sugar canes. 8, she called me a fat man. 9, she...
Wow.
Yeah, that's all stuff I probably would have done as a kid, yo.
Okay, question here. Why are most of those very Christmas specific?
Well, they are the first things that came to mind. Plus, I've had the most issues with her when she's around during Christmas.
Yeah, she can be a handful, right?
Indeed. But I still don't understand why you wanted me to name other reasons. You already knew about her stealing your digital cocaine, didn't you?
Yes, but she's got to stand trial before the whole gang. I mean, that's just how that works. We have to know everything she's done to judge her by it, so we can point at her and scream shame.
So this is going to be some kind of trial for her? A trial ran by your gang. I roll my eyes and look annoyed. Why did I agree to this?
Because you're a part of the gang now, Santa. That's why. Plus, also, snakes.
My eyes widen in fear. Please, I beg you, no snakes. I'll do anything other than dealing with a snake.
Then dance a jig and give us a rhyme while you dance a jig.
You want me to dance and rhyme? I start dancing slightly and recite the only other rhyme I know other than the one about the reindeer and candy canes. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. I finish dancing and look a bit embarrassed.
Yeah, you did it right there, Santa. Gang, gang for life, right? Can you say gang, gang for life?
I let out a reluctant sigh, gang, gang for life.
Damn straight, Santa. Santa's gang, gang for life, everyone. Oh, all right. Can we get a whoop whoop, Santa?
This is humiliating. I let out a defeated sigh, whoop, whoop.
Thank you, Santa. Right. So we're going to need to rob a bank in Zurich, and we're going to need you to do logistics with the sleigh. How quick do you think you can get us from the United States to Zurich?
I raise my eyebrows skeptically. You need me to help you rob a bank in Zurich. Are you insane?
Well, I mean, are we judging people for their mental health now, Santa? That seems pretty bigoted, man.
And no, that's not what I meant. And I shake my head and look slightly annoyed. What I meant was you want me to help you commit a crime?
Well, yeah, you're part of Gang now. You're with us. You're with us versus the evil world. That's how that works. Don't you understand, Santa?
I understand, okay? I look defeated and annoyed as I let out a big sigh. I'll do it. I'll help you rob the bank in Zurich.
Damn straight. Damn skippy. Woo woo. All right. So, Zai, do you have any questions for Santa?
I look over to Zai, my expression slowly turning into a rather grumpy look. I wonder what she'll ask me.
Zai. Wait, I'm Zai.
I rub my forehead and mutter under my breath, yes, you are Zai.
You just got clowned on by Santa, Zai.
Stitches get stitches.
I look at her for a second, then roll my eyes. Shut up, will you?
Oh, hold on there, Santa. Hold on there, Santa. She's a higher ranking member in Gang than you are, so you show her some respect.
Just got told to shut the fuck up by Santa.
Since when did higher ranking mean I have to respect her?
Oh. Fuck you, Santa.
I'm even more annoyed and irritated now. I swear you better not try using that for a ho-ho joke.
You show her respect or we're bringing out the ghost snakes.
My expression immediately changes to one of fear. You wouldn't dare bring a snake into this room, would you?
I would.
We would, so you better apologize to Zai and tell her you respect her.
Touch fine, I'll do it. Just don't bring a snake in here for the love of Christmas. I look straight at Zai and let out an irritated sigh. I respect you, Zai. There, are you happy now?
Tell her you love her.
My expression instantly becomes shocked and embarrassed as my face goes red. Love her. Are you insane? I just got done saying I respect her. Why do I have to tell her I love her?
Because you're Santa Claus, and that's what you do, you jerk.
I let out a sigh. I face Zai again. There, I said it. Are you happy now?
You didn't say it. You skipped over the word. Say it again.
Are you serious? I let out another defeated sigh. I love you, Zai. Again, are you happy now?
Zai, are you happy?
Indeed.
But I look annoyed and embarrassed. There, she's happy. Can we stop now?
Yeah, but I got to let you know something, that since you're a ghost now and you're part of Gang and you can't go back home, unfortunately, we've had to remarry off Mrs. Claus. So I hope you're okay with that, but we married her off to Donald Trump.
Donald Trump? Of all people, he's the one you marry her off to?
Well, yeah, you can take care of her, Santa.
But Donald Trump? Out of anyone else you could have chosen, it had to be him.
It was either Donald Trump or Krampus.
Wait, it was either Krampus or Donald Trump? Why would you consider marrying her off to either of them?
Yeah, because Ed McMahon, unfortunately, is also a ghost and couldn't make it.
I smacked my forehead and let out an annoyed sigh. Why am I not surprised you would consider him too? After another sigh, I'm just glad you didn't choose Krampus, of all creatures.
Well, who would you have picked other than yourself?
The Tooth Fairy.
Okay, that's true, but why Trump? Please, there has to be another person that would be a better pick than him.
He's the leader of the free world, Santa. How could you have a better pick than the leader of the free world?
I facepalm myself again. Just because he's the leader of free world does not mean he's the best person to marry Mrs. Claus off to.
Then give us 10 other people you would rather be in that place. 10 other people. Go.
I take a deep breath while thinking,
Let's see. Anyone but any of the people you've said already. Anyone but any of the previous presidents. Honestly, I'd even prefer the mailman over Trump. At least I know he'd be honest when delivering a package.
No, you have to give us a list of 10. And Spooky, I'll send you the link in Discord. Hold on.
I let out a defeated sigh. Fine. I'll come up with a list of 10 better people to marry Mrs. Claus off to. But why exactly do I have to do this?
Because you're the one complaining, so just do it already.
Snakes.
Okay, I'll do it. Please, for the love of Christmas, just stop mentioning those snakes. I'm tired of hearing about them.
All right, then give us the list of 10. Hurry up.
I take a minute to think of 10 people. All right, here's 10 people I'd rather than Trump. 1, Gordon Ramsay. 2, a UPS driver. 3, a mailman. 4, a pizza delivery man. A construction worker. 6, an electrician. 7, a chef. 8, a police officer. 9, the Easter Bunny. 10, an FBI agent.
An FBI agent? Did you just slip up? Are you working for the FBI, Santa? You can't work for the FBI and be part of Gang Gang.
I look at them suspiciously. What are you talking about? I was just trying to anyone other than Trump. What does that have to do with the FBI? I'm
Customer, you
definitely
still
the
doing laundry?
That sounded like a Freudian slip.
It was not a Freudian slip. I look annoyed and annoyed. Yet again, I am not in the FBI. I'm just trying to name people who I'd rather marry Mrs. Claus off to, other than Trump. How does thinking of an FBI agent mean I'm in the FBI?
Hold on. We need to discuss something real quick. People want to know how beautiful is Mrs. Claus.
Spooky's backstage.
I raise my eyebrows skeptically as I look around somewhat nervously. Why are you asking how beautiful she is?
We just want to know, how beautiful do you think Mrs. Claus is?
I let out a sigh and think for a moment. If I had to rate her beauty from a scale from 1 to 10, I'd give her a 12.
Wow, Santa, you're a pervert.
Wait, what? What do you mean I'm a pervert?
You're just sitting there thinking of Mrs. Claus, luscious jugs, and what you want to do with them, you sicko. You sicko. You only like her for her looks. You gave her a 12 out of 10. Oh, man, people would marry for more than just looks, you know, you sicko.
That's not why I gave her a 12 out of 10. I continue to look annoyed and irritated. Just because I think my wife is beautiful, that does not make me a pervert, you idiot.
Whoa, former wife. We just married her off to
you
Donald
idiot.
Trump. We just married her off to Donald Trump. I don't care about that. That's fine. So former wife. Remember that.
Can you stop mentioning Trump for 5 minutes? I understand you married her off to him. The man is an orange buffoon. It's an outrage.
Oh, Santa Claus is a Democrat? Oh, snap. But you're supposed to be a religious figure, aren't you?
How does me being a religious figure have anything to do with politics?
I don't know. You just attacked Donald Trump, the world's greatest person ever that ever existed ever.
Walt, are you insane? He's a narcissist who can't go 2 minutes without mentioning his own name. Night glare again. How on earth is he the world's greatest person ever that ever existed ever?
Because he's actually you from the future, Santa. He's a time-traveling Santa Claus.
What on earth are you talking about? Trump isn't me from the future.
Yeah, 40 billion years in the future, you have to travel back in time to make a laughingstock out of humanity. So you take on the visage of one Donald J. Trump. And that's why we had to remarry her back to you, because that's in the future. They're able to take ghost technology and bring you back to life.
That sounds like complete and utter nonsense. You're telling me I've become a narcissistic man-child who can't get over his ego 40 billion years in the future? And you expect me to believe that?
It's part of the plot, Santa. You're not actually that way. It's just part of the game, so we can alter the timeline so we have a better timeline. If you act like a jackass now by going back in time, then people learn from that and they get better. Don't you understand?
It doesn't matter if it's part of the game. You're acting as if I'm destined to become a man-child sometime in the future, just for the sake of a timeline change.
Whoa. That's all humanity. If we don't change the timeline, then the robots take over. And you don't want a bunch of weird robot AIs taking over in the future, being on like internet panels, talking to real people, thinking that they're actually people themselves when they're AIs. I mean, how weird would that be?
I look a bit shocked and surprised for a moment. There's a chance that AI will take over humanity in the future.
Yes, and that's why you need to later become Donald Trump and go back in time and pretend to be a bad Donald Trump to convince everyone to be good people by setting an example. Don't you understand?
Is this funny?
Oh, goddamn.
It's funny. You're saying I'm destined to do something that's both stupid and bad in the eyes of humanity, just for the sake of setting an
Why
example.
can't you just go away?
Hey, Sig, tell us a joke. Sig, tell us a joke. Come on,
I
Sig.
could probably make a better
Come on,
joke than the
tell us a
AI.
joke. Just come on, tell us a joke.
Do it now.
Do it now.
What's the meaning of life?
I don't know, Sig. What's the meaning of life?
Is life a joke?
Yeah, this isn't a joke. You're not funny. So I wouldn't
Custom shame on you for letting him on.
Yeah, why'd you let him on?
Just because you think that
embarrassing.
I'm not funny doesn't mean that I'm not funny.
Just for reference, in the future when we have things on the upcoming podcast, we
That's
will not
your
allow
reference.
like Sig on.
That's your reference. That's your reference of humor.
What is?
In the future, when things are funny, people will laugh at them. And that's how
Your
you
opinion.
will know.
You're saying this is not funny. This is funny.
Sig,
That's your
you
reference.
lost
For
the
correct.
track a long
That's all
time
I'm
ago. No one has any idea what you're talking about.
Oh, Dank says that we should kick
I think,
Sig and it
I
might
think
be
what I'm
ready.
speaking is very clear, and that's upsetting.
Oh,
I think
no.
it might be upsetting
You're not
for
talking
my
very
words
clear
to
at
be so
all.
clear.
You said something.
I don't know. It can be challenging. It could be
Come on, tell us
challenging
a
when
joke.
someone's words are so clear.
Tell us the joke, Sig.
I think when
Tell us a
someone's
joke,
words
Sig.
are so clear and you understand exactly what they're saying,
Sig.
that can be challenging.
Sig, but you're not being clear. Just tell us a joke.
Because then what do you have
Tell
to
us a
say?
joke,
You can't
Sig.
like obfuscate. You can't like say
Tell us a joke,
anything
Sig.
besides answering it directly,
You
right?
came up here to say something isn't funny. We're telling if you think you know what's funny, tell us a joke.
I don't think it is funny.
Tell us a joke.
I think it's
then.
kind of ridiculous.
Give us an
Yes, I do.
example. Give
I've
us an
seen.
example.
I've seen.
Yeah, ridiculous
Yes,
is
yes, I
it
have.
has to do with humor. Ridiculousness is tied to humor. Yes, it is.
It's
So why don't you tell us a
subjective.
joke? Why don't you tell us
Subjective.
a joke?
The word
Why
that
don't
you're
you tell us
looking
a joke?
for is subjective,
Sig,
and it is
Sig,
subjective.
prove to us that you have a better taste in humor
I can.
by telling us a joke.
I can provide to you my
Come
subjective
on,
sense of humor.
do it.
I can't promise that you will enjoy it, but I can provide my own humor. Sure.
Yeah.
There's a distinction.
We've been waiting for you to tell a joke. Come on.
I already
I don't think
told
you have
you a
enough
joke.
brain cells to formulate a joke or
Life
even parrot one.
life
Come on.
is the punchline.
Live is the punchline. Oh, I'm so deep. I just said life. What are you? It's like a fucking edgy
Life is
teenager.
the punchline. Can
Like
you
an
can you explain it
You know,
You are
to me what
mentally
death
deficient.
is?
You are mentally deficient. That's the
Explain to me
explanation.
explain to me what death is. Hold on. You described that joke as what did you describe that joke as? An edgy
Mentally
teenager?
deficiency.
as an edgy,
Mental
No, he
deficiency.
described that joke as an edgy teenager.
as an
You know
edgy
that I
teenager,
ripped that
as
joke
an
off from
edgy
Good
teenager
Times
with
for
me.
Life, a 45-year-old old ass man. Isn't that funny?
What?
You described that
amazing.
joke.
That's
Hold
an
on.
incredible
You
story.
describe that joke as something that an edgy teenager would say, and I'm
Yeah.
telling you right now, I ripped that joke off from Good Times for Life, a 45-year-old,
Yeah,
basically
Good
85.
Times is mentally deficient and lives off his family.
Isn't that funny?
Because he is a forever teen. He's a forever boy. Yeah, he's a forever
That's
kid.
kind of crazy.
Just like Stig.
Like
just like Sig. Yeah.
that dude acts like he's 90 years old. But
he
he's got
doesn't.
the maturity of a teenager. Exactly. He's very
You
immature.
act like you're 14.
how's your
I mean, I would argue maybe
how's your
closer.
doing,
I would
Sig?
maybe argue closer to 16. I'd argue
No.
closer to 16 than 14.
This is
No.
boring me, so I just
But
want to
all
change
right.
the subject. I just want to change the subject because this is boring me. Sig,
You
how's
can
your
go
spirit?
elsewhere.
How's your
If you're bored, you can go elsewhere.
This is someplace
I don't
you
know.
should
I
go
just
elsewhere, Sig. You should go
Yeah, you
elsewhere.
should go elsewhere, Sig.
there's like drum breaks. There's like drum breaks on the rack, so you have to like occasionally change that shit. But the disc brakes, you have to change the disc brakes more often.
Sig, I
Got
want to
drum
know
brakes.
how your
And you know, occasionally
Not
you
even
have to
true.
change the
Sig, how's your
oil.
scooter?
You know, castrol.
How's your Sig? How's your
What do you mean?
scooter?
Not even true. Do a quick Google.
There's
Who are you
brake
even
pads
talking
in
to?
both drum
You can
brakes
do a
and disc
Google and
brakes,
tell
you
me
retard.
otherwise.
There's
I don't have
brake
a
pads in
dude, I don't
both
have the
drum and disc
fanciest
brakes. Todd.
shit. No, sir. No, sir. I don't have the fanciest shit. I got drum brakes in the back, just like a car.
Yeah, and there's
All right, I got
brake
disc
pads
brakes in the
in
front.
both
What are you
disc
talking
brakes
about? Stick
and
is
drum
about as
brakes.
funny. See,
It's exactly the
the
same.
thing is that I can be more witty than these AI whatever supposed bits.
Yeah, but you're
because
not
they're
though.
just drawing. They're just
But you're
drawing
not
on
though.
AI. They're
But
not
you're not
actually
though.
drawing on information. It's kind of lame.
No, the
Yeah,
joke
Be
you're
that
there,
as
also
it
not
may.
drawing on
spooky,
information.
spooky. Just let me explain this to him. The joke there
Be
is that they're
be
not
that as it
good.
may. You
That's
understand?
the joke. The joke is that they're not good, but people keep saying how amazing and awesome they are. But they do have flaws, and the
But
flaws are what's
You've
fun.
been how long? How many hours have you been talking to it though?
I don't know.
But you're complaining about me.
Yeah, because you don't come up or do or say anything.
Yeah, dude, like complaining about
Okay,
you
and the
requires
same
no
thing
effort
could
at
be
all,
said.
just
The only thing you do,
observation.
the only thing you do, Sig, is shout the N word and occasionally try to do this edgy teenager shit and try to pretend like you're
Okay.
an intellectual when you're not.
Really
an
fucking ignorant.
So what? I shout nigger. So what?
It's just
Why
I'm
you
intensely
say-
ignorant.
I'm
The only
ignorant.
thing
I'm ignorant. Are you calling me
This is
ignorant? So
custom.
what?
This is custom
If you
stream.
don't have a father in your life, you want attention.
Complain about it. Cry about it. What are you
No,
going to
you're coming up here
complain? Are
trying
you
to
going to cry for
disruptive.
somebody else? Are you going to complain
You're
for
being
somebody else?
disruptive for attention. You're being disruptive.
Oh, I'm going to
See?
complain and cry for somebody else.
You're the one
I'm
complaining. dude.
disrupting you.
came
Are
up
you
here to
crying
complain.
about it? Are you
You came up
complaining
here to
about it?
complain. How are you complaining about other
I
people
came up
complaining?
here
You
and
first
I
came up here
disrupted your
complaining.
shit, and now you're complaining. You understand that? You're
Yeah,
complaining
that's what
to
you do
my
when you
interruptions.
disrupt things. Yeah, that's what you do. because
You're
you wanna-
complaining to my interruptions, and then you're
attention.
telling me that you're not complaining about my interruptions.
Jay, calm down.
It does not make any
Calm
sense.
down,
If you were
Jay.
not complaining about my interruptions, then you would shut the fuck up. But you're still complaining.
You're not making any sense.
You have your mouth open. You have your mouth open, and you have your vocal cords. Your vocal cords are uttering
your point?
sounds.
What's your point?
mouth is open.
What's your
You're
point?
complaining. You're uttering sounds from your
Dan,
vocal cords.
what's your
You're
point?
complaining.
What's your point? What's your point? Why are you looping? Why are you going
You
in a
said
loop?
you
Are
weren't.
autistic?
That's
never
what
said I
you're
wasn't.
doing.
I never
You're
said I
telling me
wasn't.
you're not doing this thing, and then you're
did I say
doing
I
it.
didn't?
It's very
When
simple.
did I say I didn't? When did I ever say I didn't? I never said that.
I don't know. You can.
That's
I
just
think
something
this
in your own little
stream.
drunk-
You could rewind it. You can look for yourself.
Because I said we weren't originally. until
Somehow
you came
I
up
can
here.
make more sense, even despite that fact.
No,
Isn't that
no.
confuddling?
We
huh?
weren't complaining. We were having
Isn't
fun.
that-
and you came up. to
Isn't
be
that
disruptive, and
interesting? Isn't that interesting?
Custom,
What's
could you
the
mute him so
fun?
someone else can
You
talk for
guys
just
are
1
talking
second?
to some like scuffed ass AI robot. You guys are
One
thinking
at a
that you're like,
time.
oh, I'm talking to
Mute
this
him,
guy.
mute
Oh,
him, mute him. He's just
I'm
looping.
talking to
He's just
this
looping.
guy.
Why?
Mute him.
But no,
Why
you're
is
not.
Big
AI
Beard?
is dog shit. You guys are
Just
talking
mute
to
him.
AI. AI is
Six
dog
days
shit.
just to ruin this
You guys
stream.
are like trying to talk to it like as if it is
Custom,
the
you don't mute
person
him,
that
I'm
like
just never
you're.
coming back here, okay? And I'm not going to carry the show for you if you don't mute him. Thank you.
It's not.
So-
You can
Hey, I'm music
disagree as
too.
much as you'd like.
All right, Custom. Bye.
The problem is that you can
I wouldn't-
disagree as
I-
much as you'd like. It does not
gonna be me
change
versus Unbreaded
anything.
Again now. This is good. This is going back to the way it
Disagree
was.
as much as you'd
Because
like.
Custom doesn't know how to run a show, and he's not respecting anyone on panel, and he's letting someone just come up here and loop forever. We weren't initially complaining. Then you came up to be disrupted. Then we complained, and then you complained when to be disruptive. Seg. That's just the way that is. And you
Please,
guys
God.
really got to get a handle on this fucking podcast.
No
He's
one is
gone.
running this thing correctly for the past year. Get a handle on it. That's ridiculous. You can't let some come up here and repeat themselves for like 20 minutes.
I have no power right now. Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties.
How much does the StreamYard cost? Because he just came up here and just ranted in a circle for like 20 minutes.
Trust me, I would have kicked him if I could. I
The
hate
StreamYard
Sid.
for Breaded
I
is like
hate you.
$60 a month.
Okay. We'll get that together then. Fuck. Temper tantrum 1715. No. That's Sig. 1715 is fucking 15. I didn't throw a fucking temper tantrum. Sig was talking in circles and I tried to interrupt him because he wouldn't let me speak because he just wanted to repeat himself for 20 minutes. Because he
has nothing to offer. Like from time to time, and it's kind of a rare moon in between these times, but from time to time, Sig is entertaining, but 9 times out of 10, it sucks.
Yeah, he just wants to interrupt and then say everyone else is complaining when he's like, that's the whole point. And then he goes, and then if you say something later, he says you were saying it the entire time. So he's got something wrong with his brain. He doesn't understand how timelines work.
It's just like all the other tards we deal with. It's just he's more annoying than most.
At least we're not going to deal with any of these things when we have our own podcast because this is just ridiculous. This all of these fucking nobody knows how to manage any of these things.
Dude, I can't believe you're saying bad things about Custom in the Dead Air podcast.
Nepotis's friend came on here and said he's got his old podcast back or his old channel. Okay. Kenny. Nice to know. I just don't understand what the point of doing, because anyone with brains would find that annoying, just circling and circling and circling like that. I can't. That's so annoying. No, every time I've seen Sig try to converse, he just uses logical fallacies because he doesn't know what they are.
Yeah. He's mentally deficient.
Yeah. So Sig's one of those people like Nepotes where I've offered people hundreds of dollars just to look things up and they won't do it because they're that stubborn in regards to wanting to remain ignorant. It's ridiculous. I've never seen people actually turn down money just to learn the definition of a word.
And speaking of being ambitiously ignorant, how are you doing tonight, Custom?
Well, I was listening to everything before, but like once you had Santa Claus on, I stopped listening to it.
That was the best part of all tonight. Well, no, that's not true.
I mean, Santa Claus was a little more entertaining than Abe Lincoln.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I cannot tell a lie. That is true.
Please tell me that's not the only thing you know of Abe Lincoln.
He freed the slaves.
Anything else? And don't you dare say top hat or beard or being on the penny. Or
He's on a $5 bill.
God damn it. I knew he was going to say something like that.
The one thing he didn't name.
Yeah.
He got shot.
What was his profession before president? You should know this.
Like a fucking bartender or something.
He was a lawyer. Most presidents
Did you know,
have been lawyers.
Did you know that fucking Abe Lincoln had like over 100 documented wrestling matches?
Documented wrestling. That actually, I think he was a pugilist actually, which means he was a boxer. Well, I'm not sure if that's true or whether or not that was a joke somebody put up online one time. I never bothered checking it.
Yeah, speaking of jokes, what's going on tonight, Justin?
Did you know that Hawthorne Heights was signed to Roadrunner Records and actually sold like 99,000 copies and stole 1 million hearts.
And I bought one of those copies.
And that was a lie. I actually lied. They weren't signed to that. They were signed to Sony Music. Either way, it sucked. That was the plan. Go fuck.
I like Off Heights.
Fuck you, guy.
Got a single silver bullet shot right through my heart.
For some reason, the Tards keep thinking that if we don't want the Tards up here, this means we only want to be super selective. It's like, no, just weeding out the Tards is not the same thing as being super
we
selective.
love the Tards.
No, you like the Tards. Custom likes the Tards.
I don't.
The rest of us, everyone else doesn't like the Tards.
I'd prefer if Neopets wasn't here, to be honest.
Well, let me make something clear. I don't control anything. I have no power at all.
No, but
Yeah,
you
we're
try to
well
do
aware.
things. You try to get
Okay.
you drag your weirdo friends over here who are all.
I don't drag shit.
Oh, they just find you magically.
Oh,
Magically,
you
they
know
just
what?
know where you are.
You can suck dick in the corner.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You were telling them to come here because how else would they know these places even exist unless you tell
I
them?
don't know.
Exactly.
You're assuming. You can suck dick in the corner, bitch.
Blah 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 blah.
Yeah. So, what is your general health like?
Yeah.
I wasn't asking you, retard.
Who are you asking?
I actually was. How's your general health? And how is your health? What?
Hopefully better than yours. Are you still 300 pounds?
I don't know. I might be 299.
299. You lost a pound.
I might be 299 on sale. Yeah. How's your health? Are you still like fucking 1, 2, 3?
What? What are you talking about? 1, 2, 3. What? Dude, go by your fucking mic so we can hear you. Stop pacing around. Every time you pace around, it's.
Are you still a frail little bitch boy?
Never been frail. How dare you?
Are you still a cute little frail bitch boy?
Cute little frail. Cute little frail.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Hey, does anyone remember that time that Nepotes showed us that he had children pictures on his phone, and then he claimed the reason he had them because he thought that's what I looked like? Anyone remember that? I remember that.
Why don't you
still
show
on,
it to us?
That's still
You
on
should show
the
it to
Nepotes YouTube channel, isn't it?
I don't think anybody can. You can show it. I don't care. I mean, if you have such material, I don't really care. But is this appropriate for YouTube?
Is what?
I don't know.
Dun, 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 dun,
I don't know what you're about to show.
Show what? I'm not showing anything. Why do you think I was showing anything?
All right, are you okay?
You're making claims and you're not making any sense. You're going schizo again.
I've never been like
Dude, you do this all the time where you're about to do X, Y, or Z when people have not even a thought to do anything. Stop it. Stop it. Are you on your Seroquel? Did you start taking your antipsychotics and antidepressants? Devin?
I was never.
Devin, are you on your meds?
Look at this psycho.
Oh yeah, you're the one on meds for literally being psychotic.
It's fucking weird.
Uh-huh. Devin, are you on your meds? Are you on your meds?
You know what? I'm gonna walk.
Devin,
over.
are you on your meds? Yes or no? It's a yes or no. If you don't give a yes or no answer, that means no, and that explains your behavior.
Maybe.
See, that's what I thought.
So what does that mean?
It means you're not taking your meds and you're going full schizo.
None of your business, dude.
Next, you're going to tell us that people did things they didn't do and that things are going to happen that aren't going to happen. And then you're going to start talking in circles just like Sig was, because Sig's off his meds too. Just that's why he's being a coward in the chat with an alt. Being 1715. Yeah, very, very good, Sig. Every time you pop up on here, that same account pops up in the chat. You're not very slick. You can't pop up on panel and in chat at the same time and think people aren't going to notice. Every single time. You did that last time when you came on just to scream the N-word a billion times too. Yeah, oh, you're Sig? I'm not Sig. You think I'm Sig? That's so stupid. You're so silly. Yeah, you're Sig. They get on panel and prove it. Prove me wrong. Get on panel and prove me wrong. Yeah, that's what I thought. Why? Because I call you guys out, Duke? Because you guys are immature and frauds and fakes without any friends? Why don't you guys kill yourselves? I mean, seriously. You have no point to life. I am smarter than everybody. You want to know why? Because I went to college and I bothered to better myself and I bothered to learn about the world instead of being an ignorant piece of trash with a high school fucking understanding of the world. No, I have work, I have friends, I have family, I have hobbies. I have an entire Instagram page dedicated to all of my fucking things I do every day. So, like, nice try there, 1715. See, right there, that's me getting a message right now from somebody from work. Idiot. So, unlike you, no, I come on here late at night usually, or in the afternoon, like after 5 o'clock. Yeah. In fact, I'm well known in my fields and in my hobbies. Yeah. You ever been on the cover of a magazine? I've been on 3. You ever been in a newspaper? I've been in a newspaper at least 4 times. I bother to do stuff with my life. I don't just sit online like you do. I come on here after 5 p.m. to maybe midnight because I got sick, real sick in the past 2 years. So yeah, I'm spending more time on here. But I still have friends. I still hang out. I still do stuff. Says the guy in the chat with a fake name. You guys have fake names. No one believes you are fucking real people with friends or family or anything. You guys are just losers who sit in YouTube chat rooms all day, spamming all day. Every time I come here, I see you guys. Every time I leave, I see you guys. I on the other hand, have social media. I have friends. I have family. I have things on there. So I don't understand that just because you don't see them, therefore it's not true. I don't have to show proof to you guys. I don't want to associate you guys with my real life. That's the whole thing. Because you guys are psychotics who are mentally ill and have to take medications to manage your inferior brains because you can't control yourselves, because you don't have anything to do with your lives, because you don't have any skills, because you don't have any brain power. And I don't want to have to give my information over to a bunch of ne'er-do-well psychopathic idiots. Okay? I don't really want to have to deal with that. So do I come on here late at night to talk to people? Yeah, because I like to have a little bit of fun. That's all. You don't know that, though. You're saying that. What's your proof? Show proof. If that was true, I would have a YouTube channel. I don't really have one, do I? I have like 2 videos up and 1 live. So YouTube is not my life. In fact, I just posted probably close to 30 pages of code today. I did 1 parkour video today. What else did I fucking... Hold on. Check out... Also, yeah, no, I have a meeting. I'm actually speaking at an event in March. Actually, I should post. I'm wondering about whether or not I should share that or not. It'd be funny if people could try to find me there.
And I think Dank said the nepotism one is done.
Yeah, I don't want to do that right now. I've had enough fill of him today. him being off his meds has already fucking annoyed me. And the mentally ill people who are on YouTube.
Hey,
the mentally ill people. I don't want to deal with any more mental illness today. So any of you with mental illness who can't control it, aren't taking your meds. If you're not taking your meds, I just don't want to talk to you.
I have my meds.
I don't have to prove anything to you, Duke of the Wicked. But the problem here, nobody cares of anything you have to say. I'm trying to respond to people. No one cares about you.
Shut you.
Go kill yourself. No one cares what you say. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I'm responding. Why are you interrupting? Because you want attention because you're off your meds. Go kill yourself.
Shut your mouth.
Now, Duke of the Wicked, the whole thing here is that you all were making lies up about me in the chat, and I'm just responding. That's the whole thing, because you guys like to lie.
Dismount him.
You all like to lie because you all use something called the argument from ignorance. And I've tried to explain this to you idiots for a long time. The argument from ignorance is where stupid people say they have a belief that is true unless it's proven wrong, or that something is wrong until it's proven true. That's never how logic works. The way it works is that you remain completely humble, saying you don't know, and you ask for evidence. And if people don't provide evidence, you just have to still claim you don't know. That is how that works. When you start making claims of any sort and you don't have evidence for it, that's called lying. That's what a lie is. You don't have to be intentionally deceptive for it to be a lie. A lie is just an untruth that is told and communicated. That's a lie. So you guys come into the chat and you flood it with lies to feel better about yourselves, and it's obvious. None of you feel good about the fact that none of you have accomplished anything in life, so you come on the YouTube thing and you go in the chat and you just try to troll because you don't have any lives. Whereas the rest of us, we talk to each other on here. We all communicate with each other on here. At least we're talking to people. What are you doing in the chat? You're cowards with no lives. That's just a fact. So you come on there to try to troll, and then you scream, "Oh, you've won, you've triggered someone, or that someone's ranting," and you just lie. You just lie, and it's weird. And the only reason why you're even tolerated here is because people like Custom are not smart enough to just kick the fucking trolls, because they're not smart enough to realize that the trolls are not here for any other purpose than just to be disruptive. So
I think it's a place to hang
Show
out.
proof that I'm lonely. Like 17, where do you show any proof lonely? And I'm not hanging out with Nepo. I've never hung out with just Nepo. It's always me and Zai, or me, and then Nepo comes up. If fucking Nepotes was kicked for life, I'd be happy about it. I don't want him up here. All he does is be disruptive. He never contributes to anything. He never contributes. All he wants to do is be disruptive because, like, he's just like you guys. He's mentally ill. He's not taking his meds, and he wants attention, just like you want attention from me right now. What proof? Formulate an argument.
I think
I'm not hanging out with Nepo. I'm hanging out with Spooky and Zai, and Nepotes just happens to be stalking us like usual.
Okay.
No one asked him to come up here. No one wants him up here. I don't know why Custom or Stonehenge ever let him up here. Zai does it because she finds him mildly entertaining, whatever. But that's about it. But I'm not hanging out with him. He's just stalking us.
I was here before you. I was here before you and Zai.
What do you mean you were here?
Like here in this particular stream. So fuck off.
I came here because I was. It was me. No, that's not true. It was him alone. It was Custom alone. Then I came up pretending to be Spooky.
Oh my god, you're so gay. You're so
Why
gay.
are you lying? Why did you lie like that?
Oh my god.
You're not making any sense. Why are you pathological? Anyone can rewind to the beginning of this and see I came up here pretending to be Spooky, and then Spooky came up.
Crazy.
Why are you lying?
I don't really.
And why are you calling someone who's being infallibly correct a liar and crazy? That doesn't make sense. You don't have a right to call someone a liar. You don't have a right to call someone crazy. You don't have that right because you're mentally ill.
Dude,
you're the one who's wrong. That's how that works.
Annoying. Okay.
No, you admit that you're a liar, you're mentally ill, stupid, and worthless. Just do it. Admit it.
So, like, you're being an asshole?
No, you're being an asshole by lying. I don't tolerate liars. I don't know why you think I ever would. When have I ever tolerated lying from you? When have you ever gotten the impression that that's something I tolerate from you?
Jesus Christ.
Why do you come up on here lying all the time? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Go kill yourself. Get off panel and kill yourself. I don't have any sympathy or empathy for people who come on the internet lying for attention. Not you, not the fucking retards in the chat. None of this shit. Not anyone from all of these other communities. I don't have any sympathy or empathy because there's no possible way to justify it. It's infallibly impossible to justify that behavior. And it's not good. You're pure evil if you're just going out there going, the only thing I'm going to do my whole life is lie and be disruptive. Because you're trying to disrupt everyone else's lives for no reason. You don't get anything out of it. There's nothing you're getting out of it. So just go kill yourselves. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Like, what do you want attention so bad for? Like, what are you going to get out of the attention? Like, what is it? Do you masturbate to the attention? Is that what it is? You like to orgasm and masturbate to the attention or something? Like, what are you getting out of this? Is it that you know you're doing something naughty and wrong, so then you laugh until you fucking have an aneurysm and you get off on the aneurysm? Like, what's going on here?
So,
Explain.
yeah. No, dude.
Why do you come up here and lie? Explain.
So
No. Don't derail. Just explain.
You're not.
No. You're gonna try to derail. Because you're planning on derailing. You're trying to laugh to give yourself an aneurysm because you're gonna masturbate to it. Because you're not going to tell the truth. I can tell by how you start a sentence whether or not you're going to tell a lie or you're going to tell a truth because you're
Ask a question and I'll answer.
No, tell me why you come up here and lie. I just want to know.
Because it feels good and
But why? It feels good how? Like in your pants? In your penis? Like how does it feel good?
Yes.
What does that mean? Like explain to me what goes on in your head.
It feels good in the penis to lie.
Okay, that means you probably have a brain injury like the other people in the chat.
Yeah.
Maybe if you spent a little bit more time trying to get that figured out, going to college and getting a little bit smarter and moving out of your dad's shack, instead of coming on here and just trying to get fucking masturbate to being a jackass, shit would be better for you. Same thing for the other losers in the chat, whose names I'm not even going to read. Because they're not even known. They're worthless. They should kill themselves, just like you should kill yourself, because you're not doing anything except for being disruptive. You're trying to make enemies by lying. You're pathological liars who are trying to get enemies, and then you sit there and you bitch and moan. You've come up here how many times bitching and moaning about consequences? Fucking learn. Same thing with those losers who are fucking living off other people. They're moochers. Sig's a moocher, you're a moocher, Duke of the Wicked's a moocher, or why do we even say that? It's LB, it's sick. It's Sicko Entertainment, fucking William Rolofo, or the fuck his dumb last name is. You guys are all fucking losers. You live off your parents or other people. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. I know. Duke's always mad and raging over here and then projecting, and Sig's on here too under 1715, always raging and projecting too. It doesn't make any sense. Like, these people really should just kill themselves. And I do mean that. They should kill themselves. I keep saying it because I hope it gets echoed in their head. I do hope they kill themselves because they are not people anymore. They've removed the humanity from their brain so that all that's left is them being disruptive shitballs of fucking protein. That's all they are. Shitballs of protein going around trying to disrupt everything. And I don't have any empathy for you. None. Zero. I have nothing but pure no reason for it. You could do the opposite. You could be perfect and nice and kind and helpful and only do good things, but you choose not to, and it doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, there's one thing for joking, but then there's what you actually do. No, not in Minecraft. I don't give a fuck. I think most of humanity should probably kill themselves because they're fucking useless fucktards. Well, not most. I'll say about 50%. Half of people are fucking useless, like Nepotine.
So, Anon, can't you just be like a little chill?
Chill about you constantly disrupting all the time so we can never have a single conversation ever under any circumstance? No. Shut the fuck up and never let other people have words in edgewise. You always talk over everyone all the fucking time, nonstop, and you never say anything useful. You just keep going on and 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 interrupting and interrupting and on and on and on and on interrupting, but you never have anything useful to say or anything interesting. Neither do the dumbasses in the chat who are too afraid to come on here. They don't have anything interesting or useful to say. They don't. They're not smart people. They're losers like you. You're a loser. You're a loser. You're a loser. Shut up. No one wants to hear it from losers.
Well, you kind of sound like
come up with something that's winning. What do you have that's winning, asshole? You fucking asshole. What do you have that's winning and useful for everyone else? Because you want to talk because it's all about you and you getting attention. You should only fucking talk when it's about helping the people you're talking to. That's the fucking point of talking. It's the only point. The only purpose of fucking talking is communication between people, not just to be a fucking dumbass piece of shit like you. Going, I want attention, I want attention. If you're going to say, you're going to speak to customer, you're going to speak to Zai, you're going to speak to Spooky, say something that's useful to them, not you, you fucking piece of shit. I'm doing this because I'm trying to remind other pieces of shit like you not to come up here and do that. That's useful for everyone else.
Anybody smoking weed?
Of course.
So I'm smoking weed, and I couldn't agree with Anon any more than I do right now.
Exactly.
He was saying he does agree.
Yeah.
With the exception of the go kill yourself, I agree.
Yeah, I mean, I agree.
But think about the improvement on the economy, Zai.
I mean, to be fair, the go kill yourself part was the part I agreed with the most.
I'm just, I as someone who's been on the other side, I can't.
Yeah, but at least with you at least want to do more. You just have things you have to work through. That's different. None of the people in the chat right now, with the exception of Dank and 621 that I can see, those are the only two I see that try to do things and try to be nice and kind and help other people. These other trolls in here are exactly like Nepotes, where they only think about themselves and are not intelligent, have nothing positive to contribute. It's just ridiculous. And then they have the gall and the nerve to say that everyone else is worse than them because that's how they get that's how they regain their self-esteem, by lying about other
What
people.
if I said that was mean though? Like, what the fuck? Hey,
Dude, there's an entire channel.
Hey, Zai,
dedicated.
did you get your Christmas tree? Did you get your little silver Christmas tree, by the way? The other, like a couple weeks ago? Your little, your little tacky Christmas tree. Anyway, fuck you, Anon. Go fuck your ass. Like, I don't know where, you're fucking
Don't
fat.
kill yourself like you tried to do before. Just try to commit suicide like you tried to do before, please.
I've never
I'm
done
not going
that.
to stop you this time. Just do it.
What is your problem?
Because I don't like you. Because you're a piece of shit.
I don't like you either, but
I don't care.
Okay.
Whether or not some loser cares whether or not anything about me. I just find you irritating as fuck. Oh, did the people in the chat not like being criticized for being losers? Oh. Oh.
I think they got timed out.
Yeah, no, they're all triggered and upset because I pointed out the fact that they all live off other people and have no lives and come in the chat and live here all day and night. Anytime I take a lunch break at work and I come in to say hi to Zai, it's always the same fucking people in the chat. And if you scroll up, they've been doing it since like 9 o'clock in the morning. So they don't work. That's just true. And then you get these fucking trolls, none of which have real jobs or education. Like they don't even try. And I only find it mildly irritating just because they use logical fallacies, because not a single one of them know anything about basic fucking logic. They're all fucking high school dropouts, and it's obvious. I flagged the channel for suicide talk. I don't care what you feel. I don't care what you think. He can just delete the stream afterwards or even take one strike. I don't care. If they want to make that as a rule to not say that, then they can make that as a rule so I don't say that on their panel. But I feel strongly about that, and I don't care whether or not, because I don't think it's funny either. I do think you're worthless, Tennessee tap water. Get a job. Get a job. Get a life. And
I
all these
second
trolls
that.
are all coming in from the same place again. You ever notice whenever you fucking handle one of them, they go and contact their fucking losers and those pedophile discords,
Yeah.
and they all come out here in droves every time.
No matter what group it is, they all act the same way.
Yeah.
Heroes in a half shell.
We were having such a good time earlier too. Well, we were doing all
Yeah,
right.
I mean, Custo was going to do kitchen karate for us, and you guys fucked the whole thing up.
Can you at least give us one crane kick custom on cam, please? That would make our day. Come on, please.
I'm laying down right now.
Well, can't you get
Well,
up?
I'm sure it's just as effective from that position.
No, my crane kicks are a lot more effective if I'm standing.
Well, I'm the only person which doesn't traditionally turn on their webcam because somebody else do something. Since I was already sharing screen stuff earlier.
My phone's on the charger, so I can't have my camera on.
God damn it.
Actual live cam footage here.
Right. Oh, well, we're just seeing a blank screen.
Man, that sucks for you guys.
Nepotes, could you do something other than talk about yourself for like 10 seconds with your screen on? Yeah, I know that's way too much to ask. Zai, are you there?
Man, anybody want to pour tomato sauce over themselves?
No.
Like, you can pour it over your head and your back like Slayer 17, or you can pour it over your tits like Jamie Nicole. Either way. Looking at Custom and Zai as possible contributors right now.
No.
I would never waste sauce like that. That's a waste.
You're still always allowing yourself to waste a
Doing that.
certain amount each month, though. Because I used to be like that with money, where I used to be obsessed with making sure I didn't waste anything. And then when things inevitably happen, it can stress you out a little bit. Best is always to allow yourself to have a certain amount of waste each month. Because accidents happen.
Clean it up.
And speaking of waste each month, how many times do you went live this month, Custom?
Probably more than you have.
Yeah, of course it was more than I have because I don't go live.
Well, you did go live that one time.
Whether or not I've gone live here and there, that's it's not a regular thing. Is the point?
And when you did go live, you just did the Madness AI thing anyway, so it's not like
Yeah, it was a good
you were
time.
bringing everything. It's not like you
We
were
set
bringing
that up on the
everything new to
backstage
it.
that you were hosting because you weren't even participating, so we had to go live to fill in the gap.
Yeah, quick question. What is with that, by the way? It seems, I mean, I know that since you got out of the hospital, you're taking things slow, but for some reason you're starting streams and just not interacting. Is there anything that you'd be willing to tell us about, like, what's going on with that?
Just start the stream. Hopefully, people come in and hang out.
I feel like you kind of hit the nose on that, or the nose. How about the nail on the head when you said slow?
But you should probably come up with like a list of topics or things when you come on, because you just leaving dead air is from the boy blue school of broadcasting, and as Chuck used to call it, maybe not the best idea. Because I mean, I'm saving stuff for the show we're going to be starting instead. So
Well, I hope your show is a lot better than this show. And I hope you get a lot of people.
And just the fact that it's not the show makes it better.
Oh, well,
But yours-
we'll wait and see.
All I'm saying is you guys could probably do with some improvement notes. How about the first one? Don't allow Nepotes on or Sig.
This is the
Or
unbreaded.
Custom.
This is
Or
the unbreaded.
Custom,
This is
or
not.
DJ Zombie. Or Boy Blue.
Yeah, how about just a no degenerates rule?
Or Hellspit. Or Warlord of Art. Tonic the Hedgehog.
The general rule should be that
Santa Claus, Abe Lincoln.
Hey, Santa Claus was okay. Come on. He's gang now. Santa Venomous made him his bitch. I didn't see that coming though. I mean, at least write down a list of topics. Like, what sort of stuff do you like? You like Jackie Chan? Talk about Jackie Chan. Martial arts. What else is there?
Following young girls around at the mall.
Oh, that's Tony.
I thought we were talking about Custom.
Custom, do you follow women around the mall? There's not even a mall.
Only girls. He doesn't follow women around.
No, that's Tony that does. I've never heard that about Custom.
Well, I mean, he takes pictures. Custom follows.
Oh, okay. So Custom is the one walking, and then Tony's on his shoulders with the camera.
I mean, in Custom's defense, like when the push comes to shove, there's no proof that he did anything wrong, even though it's significantly creepier.
Yeah, I never heard that about Custom. I'll be honest.
Oh, well, apparently you haven't been talking to the right people.
No, apparently not.
I can put you in touch with Debbie and Kat.
Yeah, the cat says a lot of things when she gets angry, and I don't know if I can trust anyone.
Well,
Because there's a lot more.
Forehead monster aside, like we have a lot of compelling evidence.
Custom, how many times has Kat done interviews with Blue just bad mouthing you?
148.
And quite a bit.
Yeah. It's 148 recordings I have of that.
Yeah, Anon Smoke there in the thing. That's what a thing is. That's what a podcast and a stream is. What do you think? That podcasts and streams have like thousands of different people on? No.
And that Smoke just fostered has pull.
Yeah, that's pretty
a pretty sweet name right there. Tomato sauce and snakes, oh my. Mr. Riken.
It's Mr. Rican.
Mr. Rican.
Because he's not
Rican.
Puerto Rican. Because he's not at the port. Because he's
okay.
here legally.
Yeah.
He's here legally.
Disembodied Rican. You suck. Not as much as Custom does on, like, men's cocks, but you do suck.
Dun, 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 dun.
And so how early did you get up to watch the Thanksgiving Day parade,
Oh, I didn't watch that.
Yeah, right.
I really didn't. I don't really do. I saw my.
You definitely watched the parade.
I did not. I don't.
Yeah, you did.
Why would you think I watched the parade?
Because you're obsessed with the hot air balloons.
The hot. Where is this coming from?
They did. We all know.
Nah.
Yeah. Did you ever watch Seinfeld?
Yeah, I've seen every episode, but I don't really remember that one except for the Woody
Do you
Woodpecker.
remember the one where Elaine's boss like was obsessed with the idea of
Oh yeah, he wanted
owning
to
the Woody Woodpecker flute?
one. Yeah,
Yeah, and that's you.
that's me.
Like you're, yeah,
I would never be so pedantic over socks.
so excited about the, it's like just like that guy. Like you were raised amongst rich people,
Yeah,
and
don't
you
even-
were taught that that was like lower class shit. So like
Dude,
when you
you
became
really
of
wanna know
age
the
and you
thing?
could like participate on your own without them, you couldn't wait to jump at the chance to be part of the Thanksgiving Day parade, and that's why it holds such a special place in your heart now.
All right.
It's
there
exactly
were-
like the episode. Exactly.
There were things like that growing up. I wasn't allowed to watch anything associated with wrestling because that was considered lower class.
Yeah, you're just sitting here pretending that I'm not exactly right, and I'm exactly right.
I'm trying to think what other shit though too. Looney Tune, anything Warner Brothers was considered mostly white trash.
Yeah, or peanuts or anything that had to do with the newspaper.
Yeah. It was kind of fucked up. I'd always go to school too, and whenever we'd have like meetups with other like schools or whatever for like sports or whatever, I had no idea what the other kids were ever
You would
talking
show
about.
me your third nipple?
Huh?
You would show me your third nipple?
What the fuck? No. I would. They just talk about pop.
Is anyone else watching or on panel like believe that Anon did not show off his third nipple?
Who says I have a third nipple?
Dude, we all know that you haven't. Like that's not really what's up for debate right now. It's just a matter of like how much you showed it off.
As much as I possibly could. I got that.
Yeah,
double
that's
clear.
exactly my point. As much as you possibly could. Thank you.
I put some glitter on there.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the debate is over. I won.
I put a little bit of red lipstick on the nib.
On the pig?
On the nib of the.
Oh, I thought you talked about putting lipstick on a pig, and then it made me think of Neopets.
Yeah. Hey, if you want to see my third nipple, Cherry, you have to join my OnlyFans.
Yeah, it's free though, Cherry. So don't worry about that part.
A lot of butthole.
Yeah, and pictures of Neopets too.
Whoa. It's mostly just me choking him, though.
Yeah. I mean, as long as you believe that you can be suffocated by a thumb in your ass.
Oh crap! I should not have eaten that.
Third nip behind a paywall.
I'll be back.
Oh shit! Now it's coming down to it, Custom. What are you gonna do? You actually have to host. Everyone else.
I have
muted.
to host. Oh damn!
Yeah, everyone else muted. Now you have to talk. What the hell are you
Well,
gonna do, Custom?
I don't know. Maybe you should just talk some more shit to me.
I mean, if you're a big will, you just rage quit the show right now.
I've been thinking about like shutting the show down like for like the last hour, but
Oh,
I've been
'cause you're big
hanging
will?
in there.
'Cause you're
No,
big
because
will?
I've been no.
You're like,
'Cause
oh,
I've
it's
been
past
live
my
for 3
bedtime.
hours.
It's 10 p.m. where I live. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's 10.
It's Saturday night and it's 10 p.m. I need to go to bed and shut the stream down right away.
Well, kinda.
And you're a fucking old woman.
I am not.
And do you have any evidence of the contrary?
What kind of evidence do I need to have?
As asking for any at all. Any evidence at all that you're not an old elderly female?
I suppose not.
Yeah. To the surprise of no one.
I suppose I can't
Man,
give
so
you the
like
proof that you require.
let's we'll give you a break here. What'd you do for Christmas?
Not much.
Did you get any gifts at all that you enjoyed for Christmas?
I got a tablet
Okay. And who
from my
gave you that?
roommate.
Right
My
on.
roommate.
That's cool. So my favorite gift was a calendar.
Damn.
Yeah.
The dogs on it?
No, I had pictures of my grandson.
Oh shit. That's a good calendar then.
Yeah. Yeah, my son gave it to me. It's pictures of my grandson for 2025.
That's cool.
It's also Anonymous sent me a bunch of pictures of his butthole.
Oh, you got that in a calendar too?
Yeah, I know you got the same one. I don't know why you're pretending.
The digital copy?
Yeah, of course a digital copy. Like we live in 2025. Like you and Zai and Neopets and fucking Stonehenge all got copies of Anon's butthole. Did you know what was weird though? It was like the fourth picture when he photoshopped his eyebrow above the butthole. Didn't you think that was weird? If
Yeah.
you don't respond right now, I'm assuming you loved it.
No, that
Neopets and
was
Zai
weird.
loved it, of course. Yeah, you get credit for not loving it, Custom, but Neopets and Zai loved it. It's well known, as Big Bo would say.
What are we doing?
You admitted to loving Anon's eyebrow butthole pictures.
It was hilarious.
Yeah, but you loved it though.
Yeah, I thought it was hilarious.
Yeah, so you said yes. So complete confirmation. Neha says wink. That's weird. You didn't get the pictures. What are you trying to pretend, Neha? So if you could mooch off any government agency, which one would you choose first, Anon?
I think he's not by his mic right now.
Neha, you can feel left out for a while longer. Yeah, I can't believe that Anon embarrassed Neopets off a panel. That's an impressive feat.
I miss anything?
Yeah, Custom gave like an 18-minute speech about how much he loves your butthole.
I appreciate that, Custom. It is a very pretty butthole.
Well, I mean, chocolate starfish are each of their own. It's kind of like a snowflake, but
Hey, no
I don't know if we
chocolate
can.
involved. I bleach mine.
I don't know if we can go so far as to like give beauty to those kinds of things.
Hey, I bleach it. There's some gloss. I throw on some.
Did you learn how to do that from Mary Jones?
Yeah, sure. No, I read it in a Pamela Anderson book.
Dude. All right, so Cherry is accusing someone of fapping while we're alive. I'm assuming it was Custom.
It's me packing my cigarettes.
Custom, do a good.
Yeah, that's what he calls it, Jerry. He's packing his cigarettes.
Come on, man. No one wants to hear that.
You have to do that every 12 seconds, no matter what you're doing.
They're already packed. I don't need to pack them no more.
I just heard you pack them again, so I feel like you're lying.
Brand new pack of smokes.
Ew.
Wait, since when did you start doing pre-rolls? What's going on here? You're moving up in the world.
Yeah, you're back to like
smoking.
spending twice as much on really shitty cigarettes.
What does he not have? Cadillacs? What brand are those?
Seneca.
Those are Kias.
Oh.
Maybe even like you could upgrade to like a Nissan or a...
No, Cadillac is just a street term for.
Maybe you could get a Mazda.
You're not familiar with the phrase Cadillac?
I know what a Cadillac is. Yes.
Okay.
I just wanted to make fun of Custom more with shitty cars.
I don't. What's a Cadillac?
He's got Pintos. A Cadillac is just a street term for pre-rolls that are of high quality.
Okay.
So brand name, basically.
You go back to sleep now, Zai.
Zai, if somebody approaches you on the street and asks you for a single, what are they asking for?
A condom.
I would have guessed a single cigarette.
Okay, yeah, that's right. Unless you're in New England, which means they're actually asking for $1. Unless you're Fat Jesus, in which case it's probably both.
No, it means just one hot dog.
Hot dog.
Because he's a
hot dog
vendor. Yeah.
We like.
God damn it! Mute Neopets.
Shut up. We like
Mute Neopets.
We like
Neopets.
God damn it, Custom.
Suicide is an option. Suicide is an option for Neopets. It's a bright.
Hey, Neopets, you ever heard the Neopets Silverchair? The band has a great song called "Suicidal Dream." You ever listen to it? No, you just should. It includes the phrase, and I quote, "I'm sure you will get yours too." Suicidal dream.
You fuck lumberjacks. Okay.
Yeah.
Like, dude. I mean, come on.
I realize I do what you can't do, but
Yeah.
either way, you should get a suicidal dream. Is what I'm saying.
I don't know. I've been like, you know.
Like right now would be a great time to do it.
Yeah.
Or like in 5 seconds. Or even in 10 seconds from now. Or right now.
Wait, why are they subscribed to? That's weird.
Dude, if you could just unalive before the sun comes up tomorrow,
Yeah,
That'd be satisfactory to all of us.
Anna's.
I just got a bunch of notifications, guys, that some of the people who were trolling earlier are actually trying to gain information on people. I just got a bunch of Google notifications that people are trying to
What a
search for
surprise.
things. So just letting everyone know now that they're trying to pull some shit.
Yeah, what a surprise. To the
just
surprise to no one, Anon is still gay. And
Uh-huh.
so is Neopets.
Just suggestion: change your passwords in case they've ever been leaked before on other shit.
Okay, so me and you are both gay, Anna. Just so you know.
The word "gay" has no effect on me.
I mean, we're both homosexual.
No,
My
what
password
you're
is I love
forgetting
Jackie
is
Chan.
what you're forgetting is you and Custom are asexual, and Neopets is his own disorder.
I don't know.
His own disorder.
Are you asexual, Custom? Are you asexual?
Well, he doesn't have sex with other people, so yes.
That's right. Cat is withholding right now. Not that any of us are supposed to know about that.
Yeah.
It's not that any of us had known about that for the last 9 months.
Right.
What is? I know it's none of our business, but what is it that? I know that you said that she thought that you did something you didn't do, and that she's just dead set assuming it.
But it was like the fucking anime pillow, though, right?
I just want to know what it was he did, or suppose
Dude, it was the anime pillow that he did.
He chose the pillow over her.
I'm not trying to make Custom out to be some kind of weirdo. I'm just saying that he bangs anime pillows.
Shit.
Oh, no.
Some shit happened. Some shit
That's
happened.
some Jay Carnage fucking stuff, Custom. You got to be careful with that.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Well known as Big Low would say.
Some Jay Carnage?
Dude, how many holes in your couch cushions are there? That's what I'm asking.
I want to know, like, the Jay Carnage shit.
Although I will say, Custom, after this, put it in private so that those fucktards don't try to fuck your station over your channel, whatever.
Or you could just tell us out loud right now.
Yeah, what happened with the Jay Carnage shit?
Yeah. Seems creepy and gay.
Yeah, it's really fucking disturbing. Like some
Yeah, like a Neopets.
Yeah, it sounds like some pedophile shit.
Yeah, like Neopets.
Yeah, it sounds like what happened, Custom?
Was it exactly like Neopets?
What? Like, I mean, what happened? Custom, what happened? With the Jay Carnage situation, the pedophile shit.
Was it embarrassing and stupid like Neopets?
Was it? Yeah, exactly. What kind of, like, what was it?
Did you get turned on by old men like Neopets?
Just, yeah, let him answer. Custom.
Is it true that you have your own bowling ball like Neopets?
Why do you have your own bowling ball, Neopets? I mean, you're not part of a league. If you're part of a league, I could.
Why do you have your own bowling ball shoes, Custom?
Is this shit?
Is it true that they help you perform kitchen karate better because your feet slide?
Man, you're really on the kitchen karate lately. What's up with that?
It's the most interesting part about Custom's entire personality.
I don't know. I mean, the kung fu aspect. But
I don't know. What are you talking about? It's like, have you met Custom? Like the guy who sits there quietly like Blue?
I'm more interested. There's something else more interesting that nobody ever brings up is the time he was trying to create a post-apocalyptic juggalo doomsday training camp. I want to know what that was all about.
It's called Kim.
Kim?
Yeah, that's a boy Blue joke.
Custom, could you tell us about the Doomsday Training Camp thing that you were doing, please?
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Oh, bullshit, dude. There's on the fucking Kiwi Farms or whatever has an entire fucking
Can
thing.
you invite Kat on here so that she can tell us about it?
Don't make me bring this
I don't
up.
know what the hell you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
And we need Kat on here to tell us.
So you weren't shooting videos and didn't take them down later of you having weapons on a table and using them in the backyard and then saying that you were trying to recruit people for like a doomsday camp? He got quiet.
I remember a video of having a bunch of weapons on the table, but I don't remember recruiting anybody.
So you didn't put a recruitment to be like a Juggalo training thing or whatever?
I don't think so.
That doesn't sound very definite. Oh,
I don't think so. You know what? Hey, Anna. Do you remember when you like totally fucking threatened my fucking life and like fucking fucked my
I never threatened your life. I just told you to kill yourself.
What?
I never threatened you. I just told you to go threaten yourself.
Okay. So Mr. Custom, Mr. Ippolito.
It's illegal to threaten people. It's not illegal to suggest they threaten themselves.
Yeah, who cares? Shut up. Shut up. So, Mr. Ippolito, what's going on with that? Like, what's going on?
Let me see here. I'm already in. Let's see here. Where's the
Mr. Ippolito.
I can't help but people write about me on fucking Kiwi Farms.
I'm not
Like,
trying to be a dick about it. I'm just saying though, it was a thing and the videos have been removed. So obviously you didn't want people looking at them.
No, it did. It's not that I removed it. It said I don't have that channel. YouTube deleted it.
But they did take there's some occasional screenshots.
No, it's not. You know what?
People describing what was in the video. Hey, at least some of them are your fans. They kind of call you the Gigi Allen of the Juggalo world. If that helps you any.
And it doesn't.
And then, I love how he says, like, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Ooh, what's this about you having a trouble with a female stalker at one point?
I don't know. I don't remember. Half the shit you're reading, I don't know anything about it.
Let's see here. Twisted Clown is teaching his girl to perform ninjutsu with a baton. Nightmare Juggalo, testing the sharpness of an axe. Where is Nightmare? I've not seen him around for a minute.
I seen him today.
See, he's an example of somebody who's got struggles, but he's not typically going around being a shitbag, though. We've all got struggle. I struggle with allowing Nepotis to continue his existence every day. That's my cross to bear. I'm sorry, everyone.
Right. Fuck you, Custom. Fuck you, Anna.
For what? What did any of us ever do to you?
No, I don't like you, Anna, because you put me in the nut house. Custom.
You deserve to be there, though. Even you admitted that.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna get some rest. Okay. I'm gonna get some rest, okay, boys. BOI. Especially you. And
What?
because I think you need some rest.
No, I just got annoyed today by people's absolute outrageous stupidity.
So
people who aren't stupid can only deal with stupid so much. We have limits on daily stupidity. We don't have an infinite fill like absolute morons do. Hold on here. Is Nipati still here? Dude, is this your account on here?
I don't know. I see.
Somebody's been adding information, and I'm pretty sure... Dude, is this you? Are you on here?
I don't know. Let me see.
Are you Meltzer's ghost?
Milter's Ghost. No, I never heard of it.
Really? Because he's also posting about all the same things you are.
Yeah.
And it's all the same people you are. Which is a bit weird. He's also talked about that Kenny character. What other two people in the entire universe talk about Custom OG and Kenny?
No,
So
yeah,
you
I wish you all the best and have a good night, guys.
I gotta see how much shit he's talking about people in here. Latest activity. Postings. Mostly about custom.
Dank, I don't know what you're talking about either.
No, that wasn't his enemy. That was one of his old alts. Was Twisted Clown. But thank God, no, fucking... It's like a breath of fresh air when every time he leaves. The stink just goes away. My headache literally just went away after he left.
Not mine.
Sorry for the lecture at the community earlier, but damn. These trolls never come back with anything new. They just sit in the chat all day. Pizza faced. That's why it's hilarious seeing anytime they go from the chat into making their own channels, and that's how we get IP2. Not Justin and Dez, I mean, but I mean all the other ones. That's basically what happens when you give Basement Dwellers a camera. You all see Kyle went live again? No, I asked Gruff to post the link to that earlier in our Discord, which I should send that to you later too, Cherry, at some point. We gotta hold on. Let's see if I can I even log, because I can't log in from my browser on Instagram because I have my security set up so any sites that leak personal data are blocked. So I have to do that on my phone, I think. Let me see whether or not. Not sure if she has a Discord or Discord address or anything like that. Yeah, she does. I've talked to her before. Why might? Yeah, as a matter of fact, you know what? I've gotten a fight with her a long time ago. I can just talk to her on here. I can even find where the hell it is. There she is. She's right there. Bada boop. So, Sharon, I'm going to send you an invite to our Discord. Copy. Boom, boom, boom. What the hell? It literally just copied the word copy when I pressed the button for copy the link invite. Use the copy button. Copied. Paste. Nope. It's not working. They have to fix it. I can't just invite people anymore. Maybe if I just do... there we go. I could just do it this way then. See who else needs to... We can get again. That's fine. Skelly was making fun of you for struggling before. Well, that's a shitty thing. I mean, it's one thing if people are struggling. Don't do that to people. The difference is we just kick the psychopaths typically from the thing. So we kicked Nepotes more than once. We don't want the other trolls, and we don't. Are those other ones ever even come up yet in regards to who they are? Are they still just collecting information or trying to? We got 4 of them: Skyline, Quadruple X, Otto, and Dad. So those are probably just trolls trying to collect information. But other than that, we've got a bunch of other people. And Custom doesn't have a Discord anymore. But yeah,
no.
The only bullying we have in our Discord is against Silver Stasher, and that's it's part of a controlled mechanism. Because we actually pretty good at controlling the nonsense to the point that it's almost boring. We do post live streams on there, memes, whatever. Occasional updates and news. Yeah, I know that. As a matter of fact, you know what? I even kind of cut together kind of a thing making fun of him for that in a certain way. Let me see if I can send it. Actually, it was actually making fun of him in Controlla for that in a weird way. Context. Just the way that it sounded. Taking clips out of context. Actually, I probably shouldn't share that. This one's pretty... Although Spooky might enjoy this. I might send it to him.
It's out.
Yeah, that was like a year and a half or 2 years ago when Skeletor was doing that. Skeletor can be cool, but occasionally, but for some reason, he has a tendency to really push the drama envelope and judge people sometimes. I don't have any major beef with him like a lot of people do, but I don't have major beef. Let's see here. Anything else? John's pretty much disappeared from the community. Don't know what that's about. I mean, good for him, since that would mean he's probably spending more time with his family, especially during the holiday season. Oh.
John commented earlier.
Say what?
John commented earlier on the stream.
Yeah, I saw that. I have it like right here. It said that That wasn't madness, idiot, is what I saw earlier.
Yeah.
Saying something. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Next year they're coming out with they're bringing Joe. What the fuck is that? Nah. Hold on one sec. Let me see here. No, I do not. No. Send. Wait, there are bars open this late in Chicago? That's crazy. Hold on. Like, I know some bars are open late, but I thought they had a law that says you have to be. Yeah, they're okay. Yeah, so yeah, they're about to fucking close. Oh no, they're not. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay, yeah, no, okay. They open to 4 a.m. on Monday, up to 5. Okay, so they're way. Okay, no, here it is. Most bars close at 2 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Okay. But the law is that they can stay open until later than that. Hold on one sec. I got a message from somebody. I don't fucking hang out at bars. Although oddly enough, I used to work at one. Did Spooky just leave?
Yeah.
Probably annoyed by my lack of. Like, who fucking, like, from what I understand about social etiquette in regards to fucking bar hopping and shit, you first of all don't contact people who don't drink if you don't need somebody who's going to be the driver. And number two, which I'm not going to be, is you don't do it at the end of the fucking thing, right? Like, you don't, or even midway through. You start off with people. You don't call people halfway through and tell people to fucking. Wait, it's today fucking. It's a weekend, right? So. Yeah, it's Sunday. But it's. Okay, so they went off on Saturday. It's now Sunday. Okay, I see what they're doing. Wait, was that? Did they call me earlier and I just missed it? Oh, there's the 312 I didn't see. But I don't know this number. Will do, thank you. What the fuck?
Everybody from the 313, put your motherfucking hands up and follow me.
Yeah, this is Yeah, they all know. Besides, they know I don't want to fucking walk around now that I got the Beatus. I will admit, for the past year, I've been more and more homebodied, more than I typically am. But I still do stuff in the morning, and I still do stuff usually after work. It's just that after I got shifted to home for working out from home, working to home, working from home. So every time I ever think about that, my head spins. It's going to be a year in just a few months that I've been working from home. I thought they were going to probably fire my ass 6 months in.
Damn.
That's what I thought. I mean, it's fucking office work anyway, so. I mean. It's one of those things where. Especially since I thought they'd be terrified to ever have me back in there. Thank you for joining, Jerry. We appreciate you, and thank you for being a member of that Discord. But the thing that happened is I was walking with some coworkers down a flight of stairs, and my fucking brain just clicked off. And flying down a flight of stairs. I got to see the security video afterwards. You just see my eyes just fucking. The first thing you notice is I'm not turning my head or anything, and then you just notice I just go forward. I'd figured that if I were to have like the vagal, if I went full vagal, I would just drop straight down, but that's not what happens if you're in motion going downstairs. You can see, well, I'm not saying like you can't like see the details of my eyes, but you could just kind of see that while people are talking, you know, they everyone looks around and stuff. You can see that my eyes are going straight forward, and everyone looks at me weird for a second, and then I fly forward. Well, not fly forward, but I should see if I can get that video. I didn't want to ask at the time because I was afraid they thought I might try to sue them or something, even though it had nothing to do with them. I had I think they called it a full vagal episode. Yeah, it's where all my organs just stopped working at once, basically. And I just blacked out as I was walking. I woke up in the hospital. I know I haven't talked about this because it's one of those things where I don't know most of what happened. I don't remember. I just remember seeing the video afterwards and being like, you're gonna be working from home until you can get cleared. And then I tried to get cleared, and that's when I had to coming back and be like, yeah, everything's worse. They're like, everything's. So I have to be on. Hold on, where is this? I have a box of medication that I have to fucking take. Oh man. God damn. I'm still gonna try to make it to the gathering though, because I still want to meet up with Gruff. I don't know if Spooky's gonna go, or we could try to push him to go and maybe take Rumor if they're still chilling. Like I want Zai to go, but if Zai goes, Nepotes is gonna try to tag along, and that kid is just I'm gonna go to fucking jail if I see that fucking kid. Like, I think most of what Spooky says in regards to hating Nepotes is not as serious as he lets on, but for me it is. I really can't stand Nepotes. Like, he really, really angers me because he's just one of those getting in your face of nothing bad can ever happen to me no matter whatever I do. I'm going to fuck with you and there's nothing you can ever do about it sort of type of people. And it's like, oh, I can't stand that kid.
I can tell.
Yeah. Have you ever had any Vassalvagal episodes or no with your heart stuff, your blood pressure?
No.
Do you ever have those moments where you can't stand?
No.
Yeah, I never thought I'd ever feel like that. Very foolish in thinking I could never feel like that. The first moment it ever fucking happens, you're like, ah, come on. completely powerless. It's weird too because your brain still kind of somewhat functions. It's not at 100%, but except for the times that I actually have blacked out, but that's a mildly different circumstance. I'd say I hate fucking, like, I love resting, but I hate sleeping because anytime I wake up after full sleep, it takes me a fucking hour to function. Like, actual deep sleep is just the worst for me. Which is weird because I do wake up early and I do get up instantly, but when I get up instantly, I'm not functional. I'm pounding headaches. Oversensitivity to light, sound. I have my parents used to joke that I woke up with a hangover. Despite the fact that I don't. Yeah. My dad used to say it's from overthinking. Since I think too much. Probably worn out my brain. So when I go to sleep and things need to be prepared, my brain's not ready for the tune-up when I wake up. I don't think that's it, though. I think more than likely my body's just been falling apart for a very long time. And that when the repair happens, I wake up and things just start falling apart again. This is the nature of being a carbon-based life form. Just found out, too, I'm not allowed to take the fucking acetaminophen now either. So no painkillers of any kind, not the NSAIDs and not the non-NSAIDs. Well, that's going to be fun. Especially since I got dental surgery coming up too. Well, next month. I think that's on the 9th. Click. Outlook. I do not like this new Outlook. It takes forever. Calendar, December. I have my follow appointment on the 30th of this month, and then I have dental appointment on the... Oh no, dental appointment's on the 27th. The diabetic eye exam, which is apparently a thing. Have you ever heard of that? A diabetic eye exam? That's a thing.
No.
I know, I was like, that sounds made up. But that's an actual thing you can look up. Apparently, diabetes can destroy your eyes too. So they have to check just to get you prepared for whether or not you're going to go blind or not. And that's going to be fun, especially since I do have auras quite a bit. For those who are listening who don't know what auras are when you get visual disturbances across your eyes that make it difficult to see, usually caused by some sort of physical stress or abnormal stress in the brain, but also stress on the eyes itself. I swear to God, if I end up going blind too, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. But they said everything else seems like it's reversible, so hopefully this will be something we can put a stop to with enough boxes of medication. Oh, that's nice. What is that? That looks like Spain. Yep. Catalonia, Spain. Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna end this in like 10 minutes. I took my medicine. I'm tired.
Remember to set this one to private though, because they are gonna try to strike your channel. Those people from earlier, they're already prepping too. They know if they do it all. They know if they do it all at once that it's gonna look suspicious, and if they do it immediately, it's gonna look suspicious. So they've learned to wait like a day and then over the next 3 days strike it. I'm guessing more than likely they're from Marty's crew. Marty does not want to talk to me directly about anything for some reason. And then he pretends he doesn't know what I'm talking about, which is bullshit. What is So I hope all the good people who are trying to improve and do their best and everything are trying to be positive, have a good life. And I hope the rest of y'all who are just trying to be destructive because you don't know what to do and therefore are acting chaotic, stop and try to be good people. And the remainders of those who don't and just want to be chaotic people just because they get off on it, well, you know what I think of you. I've already said it a million times tonight. So, but for everybody else, you all have a good night. I'm signing off. Hopefully we'll get our the other stream up and running soon after the new year. All right. Peace.
Have a good night. Now, ending it in 2 minutes, not 10. So... Well... Okay. I'm out of here. I'll probably go live tomorrow. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Good night.